makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Heavenly Father, thank you for our nation. Thank you for our leader, the president. We ask that you will strengthen him, comfort him also, and encourage him. Lord, it has been 58 years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these 58 years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation in Jesus' name.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that the time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you paid salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. Politics. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
I've had some reality this week. You know, when people who have no right to insult you, that is reality. You look at the person insulting you, and the person sometimes himself looks like an insult, but out of the abundance of his insult, he's insulting you. So that is reality. That is reality. Reality is when it is hitting, when you know all kinds of stuff is hitting. I don't want to go too much into that. You know, there are people that when you are down, they feel up. Because they've been down for so long that when you are down, they feel I have climbed the Lord. Not that they have climbed, but they are happy that somebody is down. There are people who will kick you when you are down. For me, this is what helped me. It is getting hold of my mind.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And let it come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ma mimi kai Ekosiisen ma mutinkwa na no enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mo yene award ma monya nigidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na nsem tu kwan nam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no ebo ayem nwanwa na nso nyina aka bi na ya bomo abaso amamon abunso body no Ewurade won stram na omo amen ya ewe yenemi
ya da so Bamendas na memfa konya oso enchia etifo nyina omutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na but almost was because Asempa Asempa nyina so efitifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye but be permisa amrenti mem sama muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina etie sa platform media se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma basto papa. I'm say next time no. Sa segment no. Me here some segment no. Omon sheda emman sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo Mass Radio Awards. Omo here segment ni pa. Now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semonso Enya award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase Panyamisha.
Yami na Kwabena no what to say?
Yeah.
The guy come on.
Papa.
Good.
Nobody that Danakom.
Oh, Kwabena.
Maybe I'm election.
Nobody Danakom.
The Danakom, Papa.
The
expectations in we are meeting it
for this election.
Yeah.
And this is now coming.
The Mecca be a hand. Come and gather move through here.
I'm sure that we are not come party in campaigning.
Phone banner issue.
We issue iPhone.
iPhone is too expensive. Phone is low kakra. Fabra to make car so. This election. Your mama win it. Unfortunately, one when you have
you can be that sure.
Make our TV so and our platform here very powerful. Quite cheaper. You see, me pay iPhone. It's too expensive. Me pick up this year one thing. It's my personal car. New be there. The phone is here lower than boy for to publicly. And cop you make catch your fakar.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Here are something that he Abeka and so on. Say, enti you be hold on answer. I want to be hold on answer. Na yani here are something ahi. Ewe yen come on quickly. No so krankrata bebre kobasa. Ahi akwaba. Doc patro ba French you. Bibia come on. There one year who so far. Bibia nam ne kwemu.
So far make us say so good.
Bambo ho sem electoral commission nipa eto aba baby ayeto no aposifo bibia nam ne kwemu.
Anopai me lead prompter.
And no one say
Methodist Primary School 2. E wo kure we mu.
It lead prompter no dey wadjuma ne say.
Wadjuma ne say me ne your branch executive sir amoya enkono no. Me komo ho. Ene da na jo na yadjuma ne say. Non NDC fu omo your branch no. Yenko kai omo say enne abato no ebeba so. Na yesro omo so say but 12 o'clock na obia abato no.
Atwawie.
Enti prompters no modwuma omo ye ne say omo ko efiefie no mu. Na yakofrefre NDC for say tam na so umra. Enti me ho no by 5:30 no my line. What you say? Enti me madwuma no say me kuta sabu ku ibi. Oba na we NDC ni a na ya take ameki sure say
oko
na just say yanko ne fie ho biem. What you say? Ya take ameki sure say yen san ko si na chi e wo fie. Na omo a aye no NDC for na omo metwe no. Na ya tima identify omo akomu fie akofro mo say mo metro aba no. Madwuma kase pa me ye no. In fact, me be ko break yi non NDC for 159. I'm about to about Sabria MO 11. Mako break. Majuma home kakra bi na masan kwotwaso. Enti majuma me ye ne no.
Okay. Eti so far no we okay with mo call for mo call to aba no. Bibia na me kwaso.
So far so good.
Bibia nya esi akwa.
No. Yen chesika ema obi say o meji sika metro aba ema yen. What we are doing is say ya betro aba no na announcement. Ebi mo ha omo ye registered voters e we kure we mu. Omo akwa ware ase e wo babi outside conference we mu. Obi wo ha adwuma ade na kodi nkran. Obi wo ha we student. And you are making provision for TNT. Now lead prompters no. Yena obripa ne sa no ba na ye mano TNT na ansa na. This is what we are doing. We are not paying bribe. Say Mundis can go trouble.
Okay, but about to say this wasa wadre. Ujiri say no area electoral commission for can man in area including the media.
Say Jogos in less than 60% of them pa.
Onya say
less than 60% of the vote of them
in a by-election.
Onya less than 60%. Now just a bibi kosoa yan hu ni ye. Ni amate ni amedi mani hu. Any enthusiasm ever grow mu. Anyhow am I ready? Sir, papa numiam for your question. Omugu na numase. Na ombese na numiam no. Se sabe koso dia. Onya less than 60%.
Ede na ma ho kaka koso sa.
Anko kana ne say omu free say aban no enle jo question ni ye. Atete na omudi na komu no. Ahye omobufuo. Enti
dia to the bufuo so.
Ya betu na bufuo so. Ama aban na hu say o say court say onyina nchen a omo no mo tumi say ombe sante na court parliament enti ombe gina sa tumi no so atunu boom 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 ama jo kwesi.
I see. Oh, you're prompted. You want doso. It's me how cry.
Me lead prompter.
Lead prompter, not just prompter.
No. Prompters. No, me lead prompter.
Sabu kwe no. Oma 200 no.
David.
Oh, David. Let us respect. Over President David
non-NDC people. Non-NDC people. Non-NDC people.
Mochiche, Wallington boot, Mochiche, with this side, Mochiche Cutlass, Mochiche Scar. You are Sharon. You ask him how much he offered them.
But how can you
supposed to tell you?
Yes.
Am I supposed to tell you?
What did he say?
Am I supposed to tell you?
What did he say? Honorable Pacho. You have to be fair to him. You have to be fair to him.
Omanhene.
Mr. Tubasi.
Let's show me how. Yeah, Coco.
I said, we are mature.
He's not accountable to you. He's dealing with his party people.
I understand.
The party for now.
I understand. The party for and then the party for.
But the strategy of the NDC is not the strategy of helping people.
And I was saying,
you are doing a business of one people. What's your party?
I say,
show party.
Okay, so.
What does that?
Okay, what do you
hear?
What's the Japan? No, sir. What's
Japan?
What's Japan? No, sir. What's Japan?
What's Japan?
What's Japan? No, sir.
All right, you have to accommodate. You have to accommodate.
Obana Neko. Hey, Obana.
You have to accommodate.
Hey, Obana.
Omai. Yeah.
Hey, Obana.
Yeah, but Omai.
MPP ni NDC o ma di o man na wu o ma di o man we wu papa both MPP and NDC eti sika o ma be to agu sa constituency we mum o me enu no e be time si factory mako 30 e wa ha sika o ma say no me say obi time so amane ni abone de so na ska taso fu glau na ze bi agoro gara taso o firi won ma no asaba no baba je enchene ne magiki no hey skaro matu biagu cement ya say cement factory dey abekuro mu a constituency bronu bia cement koso chance dan ba bia MPP che na NDC che o mu menu edwon be di ni hanu ma no eti obia na samsahia aso be kan ni hanu no enye nyame na ma ni ebia na kan yo eya also a lead prompter it will roll fear one manager no abos ketu no ateke owura no abos ketu no ateke owura no abos ketu no ateke o ma tieska pa ska do ma tue bi pa MPP and NDC obia no obaga say o tieska ma obia okromwa o ma tieska pa na anopa fight esi anu wa ana sika o moku because share no as esi ya bam ska di o ma tua otie
what is the problem
so mo report dia aye no kre what you say ma omo ka dia anyi omu huye na no kwasem ne say enne me ma ba ha say ba bia no ha mi kuratuo me ba bia no ha me kura me bai me kwa na
what happened between you Samson and
what you say eti no sa andis for ye nkofo a omo atwa ntro no mo dwen se ntro ye no kre what you say I was say ka obusa ne say ade na ye Omanhene o so Nyankopon ma wani mienu na wa ma waso mienu na wa ma wa no baako aka Nyankopon betima ma wa no mienu na kwa ma wani aye baako pe na kwa ma waso so aye baako pe bo Nyankopon e pesa wote asemo a wote ne mienu na wuru niam so wuru mienu samsahi ayantro no samsahi atwantro oko na ye ti o chiri di obo na homoden ayantro no odie ayantro no omudie omo ba be ka say MPP phone na epia sika ne ade aya na me ba ye ana me beto say omu tia sika wa ya I went there with the media I went there it is a go for so omu twatro manyini wote da bia no on person me de basabasa ye ana de ba koni wa di bia se na kohwe cars ahodo ani machofo a omu de agu ho wote ase wote me ma make asem bi kire me ma me wawu me ma make kire me say ma me ha obi a but ma me mba kwan so ma obi a hunhuna me da Omanhene se baba hai wo ye wa dwen se obi hunhuna me a anya de be yaduma anya duma it is something he can stand in everywhere and lie but when it gets to me he cannot lie anymore.
Okay, so what's now say na say nipa 26,000 ato aba, is that correct?
Me see abofo na ka kire me na say what you want that say kumawu me ka bi sro na ye no correct.
That's correct.
And then say see I ma ka kire wo say masa ka kire wo say see nipa 26,000 say see I ma men kan kire also by election bia the perception is say a low turnout way baby leading the highest a friend is say
turnout adedia una wabafo nsidentia
that sound above for the catch me
in your favor.
Yes, in our people's favor, in our people's favor. Baby, I be doing now. Be say, be on your couple of my yo. I said 2024 no. I just said 2024 no. 2024 Dandy.
Complacency setting in early.
Uche, say ya obeji adienti. Or say
Sadia mede Jericho ma hono sana mede ai be ma ho. Sadia odi kumawu ma ye no, sa na odi haba ma.
But the dynamics
na hono
dynamics in Kumawu are different from Asante North.
Oman adia yam from so. Adia yam from so ne say enipa be ye mistake. Na onsua de. Say nipa yam from so na so osua de a. And from so na wa ye no, etumi de wo konkunumdie mu. But say we yam from so na from so na wa ye no. Say wan sua de afiri mu. Now the patapa ne ntro de ya da bia wudi for. Eti protocol samuno. Yabeka say mistake is not a mistake. By mistake is a mistake whereby you don't change your attitude or your actions. So therefore, failure. So therefore, failure is the process of success when you change. But when they don't change and they remain the same, we will continue to beat them.
So you are beating them to their game.
You are saying it.
You are beating them tonight.
You have said it.
You are beating them tonight.
Today, the victory is for New Patriotic Party. Amen.
Chairman Utumi, Medawasi. Na minim so person can send them can be there. O umpire bi awbo ama abofo no ama more revelation na.
Yes.
O umpire bi awbo.
Yes.
Come on Temienko.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on the earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as forgiving those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
Is it saying Obile Monyama Kotonka? Who's the NDC for? We can't collect our results. This time round, we set ourselves a trap. I'm not putting out anything, but I'm saying that I can now use the word again. I can say that you are comfortably in lead. I can say that. That's why you can't take it for me.
Even 90.
I'm not taking for me.
You see, Chairman.
Chairman, baby, honorable. Chairman, they say NDC Amanyoko Makanya Mukita, more results in the Kitamu.
The results. I've got it here. I've got it. I've got 3 police stations. I'm a party man. Chief. I'm a party man.
Chairman.
And as I sit here, I am being communicated
by multimedia. So we cannot rely on you.
Don't rely on me.
Now listen.
I'm not saying multimedia.
Hold on, Kaka.
Please, let me put a disclaimer to you.
Right.
A disclaimer. This is not from multimedia.
Right.
This is from NDC sources.
Okay.
And as we sit here, NDC, we have a coalition center. And the coalition center is communicating with me because they know I am on the set. And I'm telling you that we are in comfortable lead.
I think this is a political comment. You see, no, Tie. You are not electoral commissioner of Ghana.
I stand with you,
Chairman, Tie. Yate analysis aye nyano. Ye nyano. Me hey. My quality, you see, collation, you know, all the provisional results, I have it here.
Yes. So yeah, MPP for
Of course. Well networked. But the point is, you want nyama nyina ho kwan. Enye ni nyina na fatai. Electoral Commissioner of Ghana. Ono na oya return officer.
Obeje Bilamto.
Please.
Obeje Bilamto.
Chairman,
204. Obeje Bilamto.
Chairman, my colleagues in Tuaso.
But Chairman, you see, I am very unfortunate to make that contemptuous comment here. A very dangerous statement. Because if the results, because we are yet to get all the total results. Now, as I'm now can
obi kotia obi na so sesia na eye chairman de koka and no person dey basa no don't do that no don't do that Collins who need hold on because you are carrying fear you want your people and disrupt the process of Collins. No, I am talking to NDC. So apologize. I'm not apologize. Hold on. You see. The results on our cost. You don't do that.
Mini Abema. Chairman Adedika Kase results no enye results a free electoral commission enu plenty amana mobo.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Why outdated? I say fufu adiachi so no.
Idibi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Ya advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Thursday, June 29, we are back to base, Ewa Accra, from Asen North, Anna Yabidui. Mami appreciate you, Mami acknowledge you, say, we are forever grateful. That's how we've been together all these years. Onyamiadum, Yako, Yasaba. I said the PSC near the Bemamua, Mojebre, and your election headquarters, Kokromoti Power. We were live on Inshira FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Joy FM, Joy News, Adum TV, and Afe Asempa 94.7. That was CBM's near car say, you better send no phones, ACE pass, one of the official your election headquarters now, one of Shema ye so at all a year. And the details of what really transpired they are reflecting the results. The one who need the one tenant so and anyway, bring my hokwaya, you bet him the sound common at the abroad. Now, Yasa Jebre Akenkan Krata free, His Excellency the President of the land, Nanado Dankwe Kufuado, congratulating the NDC and then the parliamentary candidate elect, Ira James Jechikwesin. The Akoson so court to be a fan in Semen Hono Sono Yebedisa and Komono and Ewe. Now, from the General Secretary of the ruling NDC, Ira Justin Kodia, one also Krata Watchers, Major Bracken Kandiamao. Over here, some few days back, 2, 3, 4 days in the tanker drivers and so on, Amani Huno, one of the Abetuja, Nafi, and Nam Swama, one at Tietia, say, and Yadia. One betimi akofa LPG ana fango no esa kwambonia one jidi say Emma one jumani ntimi mu wie pe no ena wie ena no pay the sector minister for transport and roads Ira Kwakwesiama ana afi Ira wofa miamo fa amwakwata wono ajebre akohodom as early at 7:30 akodi enkomo diako wie diako si sa enkomo no ba so our understanding is that ashas ye queue for especially a LPG driver for no tanker driver for no say yes there is shortage and yes there is shortage of fuel and LPG nemum kwan a wɔn fa so de kɔ sisa saa enyuma saa nneɛma wind products we no ɛno saa kwan no na ɛnyɛ kwan a ɛboa enti from time immemorial wanna draw the attention of the sector ministry to that effect but ebisi say yɛkasa awie entimi enye adwuma ɛnam so ama sa atuatia timeba obatu Asempa ye page hanim si a Facebook a obon se ira kwaku asiama ira amwakwata wonani abre a woni di nkomo yie pa efa enioma tanker driver for edit to edwa ira amwakwata edin chirimu ba transport minister so jina nachi ana afi engineer Christian inti Alhaji Abbas I can see all of them ana driver for no ahodo nyina so wono so agibra wono so gina wa wono 80 de ira mwakwata enso kam show is heavily packed but Bamenda Dominic Kisiebo Amenda na se ono da ejumedina no ably supported by Dr. Jackson lawyer Chum anafi Ekwiabo Achiwa Yadom anafi Yenu Abema Philip Osebo Nsu Obi technical team Mohammed and Sodano also ajibre o sheti Debi Adameka say we appreciate and acknowledge you so much. With the Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Na menka say you make so asiase okwansom kusukra prominent paint, Seahorse engine oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal, NS Chemist, Anafe DBS Roofing, Safari Tissue, Ghana Ace Commission, Kingdom Herbal, EcoBank, Ghana, Obapa Products, Rockstars Roofing Sheets, and a 3P garlic mixture, ZPay, and a Access Bank. My uncle Sunshine in Yanom Cremophone in Ano. They are really enjoying their occasion. And Obiakacho in Nigeria, 3 days for the Muslim community in Ghana is just a day, but clearly a year and no identity. Yawada fiada de Majiri say and Kremofo do and Mom Party no say Oma Merjuma forgive them. If we say one who a queer was forgive them because we be about Fabiano and that crown Omukumo training or Munyane a year and Kokona. So it's telling you that clearly it will be difficult for them to be at work. And the money then as soon as they Grimo do now show Mojumo. Grimo do now show my do na on a store be or a year ne be shebaby and you do na and the chrome crown sha I hoya kakra reflect omo might no so at as because the ye di titu yekoko ayenom ititu wacha hodo na sefo nyina na TZ ahodo nyina no afei entumadwoso ahodo nyina ne eleza ahodo ne bag ahodo ehwan ye na okojefa nkwa wie ya omubufa so hodom intimi nkomumu ani wie na ntwie over 3000 you know and mostly these embassies no and they baba Nkremo 4 embassies Saudi Arabian embassy we musa ha enom de ba and there friend say abrofo no begina wa kunam ni nyina no omfo ba kokora nkofio omoche nti baba yes obaba ye fanko ya na bia ye kumu ebia eye na ntwe bia be makoma be 200 o ku awie ni nyina no wono ntimi mfa bi kora nko nti bo hu no omoche wo potebo no mo friend nipa eba mo so che nam so it's one great occasion to our Muslim community, especially our dear friends Alhaji Collins Dauda, Haja Memuna Bawa, ene Wana Akenyina no Baba Jamal. We are wishing you the best as you celebrate this day. Dasun mode de ekekamo ho na mokoso de kire do na moma ebusuya hodo no so energy pa enti ye ebe pon 6:13 de ma menhye obo se wo hwe bitie bidia by the time at 6:30 be no mo nam na yesi enya problem no ya wi am yesi na tutu eti ya share the Muslim community na yaba back to studio e wan say but one thing I say be kwa say not no one eyi cast say complain say de boa kosro pa is that the case because just say complaints na minya no kaneka ebia wo yin 50,000 no and e wu rem 100,000 as we 120,000 yeah we what's really happening I wish that Ankebenya won or mudili in cars because the complaint no, is really getting out of hand now.
Yeah, there are report we cried on mine. If we last year, nti omo e cracker seba no. Yeah. They say omo to me fabi mak. Because ade no boa ye den. se utoka no ene ne shipping na no se ube yi just price I would be
how can we solve this problem? Because enyan na sem na sade we ada atwetwere yebo as omanya bepem sam pempensui. How do we solve it? Because omo come say cars ni bi on ma ekopa yi pa so any sa cars no se kan no mu yi 30,000 40,000 and 50,000 and they sa bo no de enya de a obenya. So how are we going about it? How do we want to solve this?
Oh my when niam bi e wo se ye hwe na ye so anu wo hwe baby a wo nya wo sika dodo afri ene kwan a betumi afa so enya mo eti eniam ni bi wo no ma se o yire bo no so a emanipa no ede ba no ejai eti sika na wo pese oje ne bafu no unya kora eto no aye ka so ye digitization e wo habo ho ba bi eyi niema no nti wo ba sika e wo se utua bi wo ha tua bi wo ha ene ye keka niema bo me besia no no man se enne omu eyi niema no ka se ye ka kire wo se ne ebo na si akosora that impact no a ye hwe animu se ye benya ma omu eyi niema no mo ho adwo mo no o man yasan kosi achi na
nke ya ma nipa wonu de nioma ebe o man mo mo nioma no
because mimi nim nipa be 4 or 5 ka so mo de ba no mo jai ese unim ni omo ye spare parts na dodo na afa because because duty na omo eye no o nipa na de car ne ba ena nya so de ba ya so ye to am wanya usika wo eti wo kan sa omo ka so omo frɛ enam wate omo hawa na napon wa watete asan yi ona ye omo na nti je se ja wo frɛ no
I'm just being informed they say and they call the car the back one na ho na no hwe benku hwe nipa in say aban ba gi obefa no nko ade na nka what ton ho no sa akokama well minimum you ba kwa ba cho han ba mi tadua Asante mo be page mo but now the statement or the on this Ascend North by election no yebeji braking kan edi amount sounds na general secretary of the New Patriotic Party Justin Kodianso also the krata by no yebeji bre edi akinkan ni na ama na etesi ana say political parties na in the case of the NDC oni yebi okumawudi na ana omo yebi NDC extra krata congratulate
well menhu se bi ba dia e bi a wo hu bibi sa dia me menhu bibi sa
okay
menhu bibi sa nti anope na me ka se kodua well o man timi amfa nkonim dia amma ba sani o masi accept defeat no o ma show maturity
okay member also being bad national organizer for the NDC Joseph Yamin maha apomti saying Mejiri se bibia boko
Nyamia Daroma boko muzo
oh Nyamia Dom boko and congratulations to one team no say mo team yako dinkunim from Arsenals Ede Aba.
Thank you.
So what was really the Epulusa strings in Aba mo side the na mo ye
the bet me akama what ye bi ne say NDC was committed to this election. They were focused, and we had the time better than Kumau. Kumau, yeah, just 4 days and a call Kumau to do what we did, and yeah, over 1,000 votes to the Nyai in 2020. In Nasen, we had the whole 1 month to go in there and work, and that produced the victory. When we have the time, we can know what the national executive, the current national executives can do.
I see. So the focus was on what? What was the message?
Message baby, a community behind the message. So where we go and we find their interest, then we produce a message to them.
So probably we can pick 3: Gangan, Kushia, Breku. What were the messages?
Baby.
As
and when we get there, we are saying it one after. You see that we were not even converging them in one place. It was running 2 forms of campaign. The one by the MP and the one by people who were residents with the people. They are assigned to this place. So I don't know where house to house. Every day there's a house to house. Or no ADP or no NECO or no NEBA. And the MP's team will also come there by that time. No? Yeah, and he also comes and address them. So, multi-system campaign.
I see, but Ujidi say a cement a modern any sika mo chair, any sika mo cheno, and also Buama Munkuni need to be payo.
Me don't call to a deal when can you produce evidence?
Of course, of course.
And they're prepared to meet me in court. Well, you see, some of them, it's not about that. Make a community be. I personally gave 10 bags of cement to a community, our Kushia Electra area. The simple reason is that Nikodru Honumono, the Culinary came to me and Omanhene Okurunumuno appealed to Omoya Community Center. And that they are Bahidi. Omonim said, about election 1980, and so
Asempa FM.
They want to appeal, and this one not for any political party, for Kuro, because near TPS and another meeting, and he thinks that say Banner Community Center near complete, a better place to have our meeting. Of course, I'm not tying it to Makumaso. I wasn't having cement, but I pledged 10 bags of cement. I will be delivering it in matter of 3 days. But I made sure that it was delivered.
But would you say
in my name?
In a way.
So if the people decided on that, to give them cement for them to decide on me. Me call her to go and campaign, and when they appealed to me, me will be there. I'll give it to you. The same thing is but this a different thing happened with the MPP. What happened with the MPP is that omodi omokoho me omoba no mak promoto ye baba be chesika into Mumbra, because that was the only means that will get the people come out. And let me tell you this, and make me know why I could bet. Na ma fa na me de wa kokuru no wa kwa ye. Your own investigation, your own investigations. Me, I'm a driver, and I'm doing kusi kruniti. Me no unkom no mahume. Number push you say corner kubusa. Then they will tell you political strategy. You shia. You find shia. You shia. And you practice it. And you when I go to the town, me do me pack me car. I may call and I may call because we're doing something different from campaigning. But no my year me way because the corona may cost on the corner pay me, So I didn't know whether something for her and I'm for her. So I had to stop and ask somebody in that town. A packet me car no also nipani free. Upon chamber. Then a young man who is supposed to be a secretary of MPP. Okurabu. I watch you. The one who approached me, car. I was still in my car. Let me mean see from. Into a man who see and he approached them. Also, my list my nipa 40. No, say list by. Also, let's now work out something. My entino. Omona Shasia or mobile. Also, one more car says, I am before. I'm some about my scanner. It's my church. It's Nipana Urban. I'm Papa before the guy could say Jack, Nediana singing Ayama. So I took advantage. Let me see if one of my mistake. I'm a tenacity. Where the new will be a organization, I'm a Baba to so I sat down with them and told them what they need to know. By the time I meet free on more and no mercy. But that was when Omanhene also heard then you for Naba and also by. Then he put in the appeal for a community center. And I said no. I also assist because remember Hamma just like that. I want to do something. And I'm here. So the MPP were rather using money to entice the people to come out because they are not popular A man for who children come a man for MPP bar, no man for Pamom. So they will have to give money indication, say a banner the Abramo, and people will come out for them to talk to them. But the people were coming out to take the money, not to come and listen to the Omoye. But and when the people see us, more concerns, then they put it out there. Who are concerned now the government? That's we address it. So two different things happen.
I see, but national organizer, I thought that we're no so we're not going to talk about this because even your party. Hold on. Mami justify the reason. Mami justify why. Mami justify why I made Kasa. Mami justify I make Kasa.
So many MPP you are being unfairly.
Okay, so this is a part.
We are two different kinds.
We
of
are
people,
talking
two
about
approaches. Many MPP for Yankoche BPI and Yape. Opa Bus MPP for us and
watch idea. What's the big deal about this? Because even in your setup, no.
What is the big deal about this? Journalists in Shiamu baby microphone is it the reason why you people do our story?
So why you run away? Why you run?
Sometimes when you people you want to either push the politician to a wall.
We are not pushing. We are not pushing the politician to a wall. Why are you not ready to listen? Me too.
Anyway, your program. Was it to entice me to be coming to your program?
Don't run away from my question.
No. But there are certain things that are normal. It's not for a by-election.
Even go there. Me say.
It's not for one man come as a man won't come.
There be no say the minute me you free. You now your program. Me na me program gender. Oh, come on. I mean, I think that men common cry
because
I have a right to say oh enya share so be media no. It is also some question me busa no unya no a enka nkyerem say de wo pese o diet me se me busa wasem asem na me busa no say waka wasem awie me say
no question no na kire me how many seconds I should use in answering the question.
National organizer Joseph Yamin, I don't think say we Quran SCC call back and forth.
No, walk fast. And I'm telling you that the NPP
okay, so NDC for NDC for.
But there's a difference, and I've told you.
So let me tell you why I feel say as I say ma your flag bearer, Ninkoma Odi say we should be mindful of how yen amanyo kwaye yeno yedi sikasem afford for it any CDC fund your political parties. The maker chon say me yimfonyini wa hanma NDC for mo che asekan any we decide. Me yimfonyini wa hanma say NPP for a to same anamon. Masa interview obi obreku park so a or see a friend lead prompter or non what you booker or Chesikama party for. It may now say this situation when
I didn't see that.
Oh, but your party had your party by your party. Do you agree, sir? Do you agree, sir? In your party,
why don't you?
Do you agree?
You call him to ask him.
No, I even no. Hold on. Let's organize that.
Anybody to go and prompt to be and share.
Then you are not on top. Let's organize. Are you saying that your party did not empower any group of persons?
Let me a national organizer. We didn't empower anybody to go in there and share 100 Ghana. We didn't.
Do you have? Did you describe anybody in your setup as prompters or lead prompter?
Do you know who a prompter is? A prompter is somebody also inside there and go and tell you that about 20 times.
So prompter ni who can say utima usika.
Oh, see, yeah, instructive woman. I'm telling you that it is never a policy of the NDC to say prompter J for 500 cities never will be Fabra. We are prompter. Is the prompter be any media? That cannot be the generality of the NDC in the by-election.
So if a prompter is doing that in the name of NDC, why not?
The name prompter put me in the need to Abantia. We'll find out from him why he was giving 100 cities.
Okay, so find out from the find out from the former deputy works and housing minister. Find out from him because why? You see, my mom say find out from the former deputy works and housing minister. So find out from the former deputy works and housing. Hold on. Why are you running away from this? Why?
I just want to because I'll be confronting him.
But I'm saying that I'm speaking on national radio. You are challenging me. I've put out a name. What is your problem?
I will challenge you because you are telling me a different story. I'm a national organizer.
Also, in the first place, also lead prompter be our honor. No, but I'm saying that you are saying, say, also lead prompter.
100 CDs or whatever you are talking about to the prompters to go out there and give people.
But the party instructed that. And I'm saying that the party instructed.
So that I can ask whoever the party authority or this man is on Fambra.
Not the politicians, Mutisa. What is your challenge in admitting that this is what has happened and we have to leak a better way?
Wrong.
No, but for the by-election, your party come with the cement bags. That is
the reason why I'm not making a say. If not for the by-election, I wouldn't have gone to that village.
But I'm telling you that there's a condition now. Honorable Yamin. Where do you know?
FM crew and I don't give it crew. Coverage. You can also go and take your coverage from there. I
see. So, Honorable Yamin.
Me as a national organizer, I take a decision. We have prompters, but we didn't give prompters money to go and bring movie.
So, what was the responsibility of the prompter?
The prompter is to go in there, go and call somebody to come and vote.
Honorable Yamin, maybe you have no idea. Maybe you have no idea what. I'm dealing with this Asante Wadarma. I'm dealing with Asante North. So legmen is not my issue. What I know, aware of the minim and America because when I even asked the question of a prompter, you said you never had them. I said you have a lead prompter.
So play back my voice. Play it. Make just say you were prompter.
Mamema will lead
I just told you on your airways we have prompted.
Mamema will lead. Okay, true. Yeah. True. Mami. And yet, me say ahi me wi a mebo voice natural me nkoka ahi nana bi akwaba
man we do
now who ye so this is the national organizer of NDC Miami Joseph Yamin or say mo strategy of giving out money or witness back one of the villages na mo mama fo atro mudin now, that was the message you were carrying. Why would you go to such places and your only message was to give out money? Why?
Omanhene, my democracy in the Pino. And then General Secretary of the party on behalf of party leadership at Sokata Diaba. The boy in this Abaso, Abo Ira, Quincy Abaso. Inti many I mean, Sweden that one trinkwa say wedding queen. The message is next time, no. Yeah, Sadia no Unchina. Say Unya Dia, and so now no be Guguri. And an after open crown tenenka. In the wooden community, when your carriage said, me or person, or ya there. It be monsono, a fear china buffalo. I mean, our cocoa de wedding community. Best as and go be jay, moon and then maybe on ma. During the campaign, you will not do couldn't be a baby. But where a casa in yin nano, a baby fifi, from a year. And you may be people, no, and more. There are so many things I also witness on the part of the NDC. But at the end of the day, I know how they even have to mortgage their common funds to bring in cutlasses, volunteering boots. We decide. I saw me Anka about Jerusalem. We grew Jerusalem and Quantana. We are Wuganda more na NDC branch executives of so I know the trouble. So no crowd me to say she can't do how the machine go from Konkoyetuma. And you know, I think that we need to move forward. As in North, we know the Nkomomameka said we are going to, as politicians, we are going to enter as in North in peace. You call two crores at the ding problem anyhow. And we will exit in peace, and that is exactly what. But
national advisor for MPP, Nanabi, we cannot just say the challenge here is that encourage a certain attitude be in our body politics.
What I am coming to Okay.
If we don't admit and discourage it and try not to do that kind of thinner, then clearly what we are saying to ourselves is the highest bidder at the end of the day is going to win every election. You are not careful. Ye o mine for na asudie any asedie se yenya ahokekane opepa eko to santre to abano. Our only means to get our attention to go and vote for our own good will be inducement in whatever form or shape. It's worrying. So if we don't agree, say su any bind on all of us, our part, ya minimize ya free hokrana, then our politics will be getting quite difficult to really be maintained. That's the point. There's a clear admission that that means that's an honest say na akoso. But when we try to dodge it and then we go to the field and we are doing what exactly we have denied on radio and on television, that continues to be our problem and we can't get solutions to it. Because honestly, if you call for ma, say kind any motu, any sika, any mo, any nchene, any and AD. So how do we solve this problem? How?
Omanhene, what are you?
National organizer meet you.
Okay, the Babo NDC for Abaso. The Mabo Ekosiisen On Asempa. The mission is the Electoral Commission. My idea. Police force no idea. Money force no media for mobile career. He said, my idea. It's young Penkoso, na say democracy. MPP at Rokata, His Excellency the President at Rokata. Young Koswane, my economy can be a mamono. Inuna, yes, and you beat me acquire elections with the entire leadership of the new patriotic party about as enough. The entire leadership of the NDC about who say, I bet you. And one on the uncle, Omanhene.
Well, Chum Yamin also. Joseph Yamin Pachoso. Here Yamin Pachoso. Chumsa Yamin Bimnam.
Hello,
Here I mean.
Yes.
Pacho Tiemi.
Meet you.
Me say, Asima me Busana say, what really was the message a pull strings the mom? And I'm Busaya, a cofan Zembaye.
And I said, some baby out of fire. No, when you want to man look as if you say, I'm on your 70 years, I will not agree with you.
Okay, so what was the message?
The message is that NDC conform to tell the people, say, Nipana Motu Abaman on. Now the Danko Kufu and Grove for person must say Ghana Sika Quanti. And no Mama Ebe by election for be and the people they agreed to it.
That was the message.
No, and it's very simple. No matter or Massitinum no Musa Amamoning. So they are changing it. People for be anyhow. That is easy how 2024 will look like.
Hey,
Omanhene,
me who?
Our Dalma. Who said Ghana witness say by elections in me, you know, see power a bosom in you call Kumawa, Mishamino Yamino, Ombeyajuma. You really know, so we had 20 about 12. You rubber swine and Yaton Safi, and you have 51%. If you know now, and people when you could not pay votes more crowd from 51% now to a year 71%. Voter turnout by now in the past 20 years for almost about 15 by-elections I have. That is one of the highest. And now, if we have your bass enough, the bass enough was an equal the NDC for the down. And now, a year I say between a jail from myself. And now, also, a man, in fact, we have a question. The man, although we are 17,000 was I appreciate you quite a crack. And now, MPPD across the trade is about for the training said 2024 is going to be very competitive. Because we're here backyard, are consolidating the base. We need also backyard, the near break, on the GMO, MAO, and Funko. So the projections are that 2024 is going to be extremely competitive.
But you just heard the national organizer of the and I come back on. Yamin and I come back said you can maybe I want it. And I'm saying the Joseph Yamin can want it. It be Manasa Yamin Pacho OTU.
Again, Mamintiana Nabi.
Yamin, that's no. I am never check because on an anti-Kawono can your kind
Joseph Yamin say. Joseph Yamin say. Kasa don't ye. Kasa don't ye. Yamin Pato Kasa don't ye.
Nanabi is very going to be very competitive.
Very competitive
in what sense? Because Makase, that is how it's going to look as in the entire general election. So when you bring in the Kumawu analysis, you are wrong. Number one, Kumawu MPP had a whole 1 month to campaign. They had 4 days entered Kumawu. And at the end of the elections, NDC voter in 2020, you're increasing over 1,000 plus votes. Just 4 days of intensive campaign. MPP vote just 200 and a card in the 2020 elections. In a saying of the same period of time, because at this point NDC need any presidential parliamentary elections and we all moved in. Asen has never been NDC stronghold. In fact, Nana Danko Akufo, the president of the republic, Obegina Asen on Sunday, Nasama Wakan, and they say, or no, or we need presidential, Asen. And now Moko to skirt and blouse. Emma Chikwe Singed and winning. So if I take it from Nanado's statement, the indication is that Asen of MPP. Today, NDC goes in there, we win with more votes. We ABT were more about 2,000 votes in 2020. Today, more than 5,000 votes.
Debbie. And more than 5,000.
And work the whole period, 1 month. You know. Look at the difference at the back.
Okay, I make a point. I mean,
very strong host.
Also, we are national organizer. Yeah, analyzing.
There are two places I have to buy election in
Miami Fananunsi. Miami Fananunsi or Nanusi, we are no
I understand his point very well, but I was on the floor now.
Wadaruma and say Miami Fananunsi. Wadaruma.
I actually maybe our office. Do I watch right now? What noting it down? These are two strongholds of the MPP. Meaning, NDC, your performance is perfect, even when we had very little time. So there can't be any competitive elections in 2024. It's going to be an easier win for the NDC. But I know we are going into 2024 election. The same aggression, the same approach of Asen of elections. I know this bar, and at the bar send off, and the results is showing clearly. Ghana for tired of the MPP. All they need is the NDC giving them what they need to vote for us.
Okay, Maminti Nana Boachi.
I mean, we are national organizer. To boss and analyze data. In Kumawu, NDC from the year 1992. Ebabisi a year by election. NDC for any vote more than less than 4,000. The piano, in fact, the minimum money 4,000. The piano a between 4,000 to 5,000. A between 4,000 to 5,000 every year. Now, let me help him to analyze the situation better.
That is
in 2020 elections.
Senior Nanabi.
Boni to boss Boni to boss now
we are not talking presidential.
Parliamentary now. Go and check it. Parliamentary. You have never gotten anything below 4,000. Now in 2020, something different happened in Kumawu. What happened is there was a strong independent candidate. Or imagine, no. Then NDC voting say, and you have a seat on the that. In Jomo adopted a strategy, through the independent candidate. So they use that corridor. Now you have LPP for close to about 9,000 to my independent candidates. And now NDC for they be having a 5,000, almost 20, no. Then NDC for close to about 2,500. The independent candidates now. Hoping send MPP for now almost agreed no. Be a free era as one. That is how come the independent candidate got almost 40%. So it is never true that the NDC performed better in Moldova. You rather dropped. So in the by-election, instead of you to have gone back to your earlier from 1992, no, every year between 4,000 to 5,000. Instead of you to have gone to the 5,000, you rather came back to 3,000. Because MPP form Kotuma Independent, and a lot of them, majority of them came back home to the MPP. It is our independent candidate and going at 12,000 in the year 2029. The vote is to shine by 2,000. And now NDC candidates 3,000 plus. If you want to compare years no performance, you did bad.
Nanabuachi, in the parliamentary elections 2016, also NDC for more than money saying
2016.
2016.
Now, the mechanism from 1992 ever, almost between 4 to 5,000.
That's correct. 2016, Emmanuel William Amwako NDC was 5,899, representing 21.2%.
Okay.
Okay. To us.
So any time, say the 2016 are 5,000. Now say 2020, no, because you wanted to support the independent candidate, which was a political strategy from the NDC. Because when you mama who the moon to fan konkoji. Now say a nice one but more the munipa banam what the face at the end of the year. Then you should have gotten either the 4,000 or the 5,000 so that no one maintaining strength. Or you should have gotten 6,000 and that would have means that yes, after the more pija more dimupa. But if you come back to 3,000, it means that you have dropped in votes. So don't lie to your supporters. That is the analysis that Mr. NDC National Organizer has. And again, it is not true that NDC for they expect to campaign in Kumawu. You know why? In fact, they chose their candidate even before our candidate. They on the post. They had come there to outdoor him. He was already campaigning. In fact, only to see about a week before Asante primaries. So again, it is not true that not the 4 days when they campaign because now it is not true. What can be factual and I said because now more national elections, presidential, no me didn't it be no attention anyhow, which I can understand. But the fact of the matter is that you chose a candidate way before. Now let's come to Asem. Again, and you know that say a year Charles Opokua Oba or ne evacuation started this year. But it's not true. Look, evacuation on more presenting 2020. And he's been in the system right from 2012, 2016, 2020. And now 2020, and then he was entangled in legal issues. So he's been in the constituency consistently. In fact, even before I about the year premise, they had already chosen him. They had chosen him already. I'm not being contested. We went through the process of electing a candidate. So again, it is not correct that Obia saying at that time. In fact, we rather used just 10 days to market Charles Opoku. 10 days to market him. No more muda. And that's what standing before my dad. So a fresh person against an old face for the NDC. It's in some kind of national organization don't no analyzing MA. So it is not correct. It will have both instances in Yama is here now. Yet, although you see NDC probably find it easy. The national organizer says that it's going to be easy for them.
He just didn't say that. He just didn't say that in vacuum. Or the Nyinaso by the Intia Okasa. Or the Nyinaso by the Intia or did he say 20
elections beard one man. Me can't tell me to for that. Say elections were easy. There be easy. Say you could you can
Omanhene Busa uko panel uko host. Asama na nabwa cheka wa fidie we so just about some 5 days ago.
No. What I said was that we were going to win.
Okay.
Okay, I betray.
We were going to, but I never said it was going to be easy. I never said it was going to be a walk in the park. No, I was very confident that we were going to wage an effective campaign and we were going to win. But the national organizer for NDC say, easy, more. What the lessons we have taken from Ascent North now.
Memoabem, Nanabit, Nanubesi, Memoabem. Abba, Yamin, your
what is it?
Yay, Yamin. Wadaruma, Wadaruma, Memoabem, Yabutreka Krabi, why?
Hey, is it Babu really? The first region among other. For me, from that point of view, let me analyze it. Two situations. That is what the General Secretary said. A wake-up call for the MPP. And we are going to come out way, way, way better. I will never say 2024 is easy. I would rather say it's a very competitive, but the MPP will win the 2024 elections.
Right.
But NDC was easy more. Now, how many people no more sense to be? So, we don't want to Supreme Court. Yeah. We have learned a lot of lessons from these two by-elections. Yes, these two by-elections, and you position yourself very well.
Nanabi Mpachomenti, national organizer for the NDC, Joseph Yamin.
Omanhene, I am very simple. Nanabi is talking about analyzing data correctly. Unfortunately, on analyzing data not correctly himself. The independent candidates also are very strong. Emerge in Kumawu again in 2023 by-election. What the analysis where you are then at the frame just because of a so justify say the NDC didn't perform. Number one, this person you are talking about, the independent candidate, I would say on Untina NDC vote, about down to 2,000, was still around. In Crawford, our Motu Abama, no. On one MP, NDC for a man, never to Mayana, because in NDC in 2000, we had about 2020, we had about 5,000. So it is never true. The issue is that NDC echo Kumawu in 4 days to elections. Yeninayi Mugu Koho 4 days to elections. Intensified our campaign, moved down to the communities, started speaking to the people, and the people bought into it. Unfortunately, you need time on our side for that matter. And to me, but at least gaining over 1,000 votes in addition to the Nyaye over the years. It's an indication that, number one, a Kuruman Wankasa accepting the NDC as a political party. Number two, the Kurumanu are feeling the disappointment on the part of the MPP. What the is I mean, who's to me, and the catcher say, or Master in Fidia, or Medico, Kumaus, the Koye, Pioneer, and a big, yeah, and Rachia, Kumahene, or Mahene, one Casa, Onana, Barema, what to the noon to? MPP are disappointed, the roads have stopped. The people in Asante bought into that message. He said, look, my friend, you cannot come and fool us. And that machines now, what you have and say, you will go.
Did you say, me, okay, say, bra, you say,
your friend is saying, reportage circulating.
There have been a reportage. Me from here, where there because
that is exactly what I'm saying.
Me from here.
The projects in Kumawu have stalled them at a point that day. Na me cast and I'll be so afraid for them to find out. Then the next minute, Nipana Kumawu have blocked the contractor from moving his machines out of Kumawu. It's machines in Esiwa and Yelduma contractor and so Uniho. But then Abi was on radio once a year where so I mean it's giving us false information, whatever. So immediately we went to Kumawu, who said I had for 3 years. I mean I say 3 years. Now Yajai Ama covered in Bubu. The fact that there's a grader on it and doesn't mean that MPP 4% by your they are only here for 3 weeks. So we cited the Kumawu experience. You could have videos from Kumawu and they were and they really agreed and said, yeah.
Joseph Yamin.
Yes.
I've just checked from my brother. He has not issued any statement. Road is vigorously ongoing. Timpacho. I have just less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes.
I can't argue with Nana, but the point is that if you're fine now, you drive up for what? So, me know you not say about drive work. So when we drive from Oyokoni, the next time I will drive, which I will go there very soon, make sure the home for me, and I expect you that the next time I also be for someone who do a chat video, never to abandon and there's a fine.
Okay, Mamma, now I see, but a year Raja question is what's out to a court as I need in Comobium.
Of course, a court in the court.
Am I show my main conclude?
I'm more concluding that to was it was. Memoir, Mammy, I mean,
every day. And NDC appealing against the court ruling. And a court who do on to the everyday ruling, say, after a year the by-election. And we are expecting that he will go and put the cases out there. The good thing is that Yachikwesi is the parliamentary member of parliament elect for a year.
All right. A Nanabi, what's it be? Oh,
Nabi.
Yes.
Before Kumbaruno, and a percent of menu deal. And I issued statement crowd on my Facebook. Rally, no. Something happened as the national organizer. I take full responsibility. Abra na Yura Alan Kojucha Martin Ekasame. There was a glitch, lapses Kakrabi, Bermuma, some interruption, also. A lot of people have reached out to me. Say, na Nkoyi Nkei. As a national organizer, in charge of the organizational arm of the party, I apologize unreservedly, in all humility, to your Alan Kojucha Martin. Say, BBC Anna, and Yadia, ABC, and ABC will be crowned so again. We'll make sure say some of these protocols, man, the best Nyashishano, intimacy, Obibia, na BBC Ham, on French, one political party in your show. A Bushina, and Tokanaba, back with the bidding Kunin, Senator Ina, big hero, Yakumafa, every time.
All right.
And once again,
Medasi,
I humbly apologize on this.
Medasi, Joseph Yamin Nanabi, I wish you guys well. 2024, maybe it's a by-election, be a Madia. When you 2024, but just in medical cultures, many Omanhene Akasa, but just in. The Kumau Traditional Council in the Asante region, led by Berima Safo Chinebu Akodia, has categorically denied fake news attributed to the paramount chief that the ongoing road construction has been halted after the by-election. The fake news, which has gone viral, claimed that Omanhene Berima Safo Chinebu Akodia has cried out that road construction in Kumau has been halted and that the contractor has left the site. Government deceived us. The Traditional Council wishes to set the record straight that the renowned paramount chief has not made such a statement anywhere. The council has therefore urged Ghanaians, especially the residents of Kumau, to treat the claim with the necessary contempt it deserves. And it's signed here. So that's it. But me akwasa magic kuya mini oyina kasa sisi entino. Mejidi say we end it here. But in koma idea upeja o mi koma idea amanfo any aba ho pa ye a shiny idea no. And the figures that are coming obi there from
oh my and ye na ye no be 50,000 and ye double
obi there meba obi there from
or say if you saying
auto car no 270,000 Ghana cedi a car no same car no and say no much auto no Ghana 26 I can 600,000 Ghana cedi
say nipa no obeton a duty na wo yi ye nya say wo say wo de come
Dominic car 3x4 na 80,000 Ghana cedi and 200,000 Ghana cedi
sa na tie because you don't expect say nipa no be yi car no na ono duty eje no ene bo a wo de to car no ommo ka nti oba e wo so di shem e ma wo so a wo to no because nipa no so ntumi emmo ka no man enti na make say nipa a kraka se ban bebre a suspended omo enya akukuduro de ba no so no e the price na abeton no
and say Togo move no isa bebe wana meboa
say duru ho no mo a nipa no hwe he fa na me de fa metumi ayi ebo no beba fom eti se ote so na ebi anka wo benya du a nipa no be 5 e de be fa ba bi foforo no wanya 5 e wo ha
ye be sa aboka bi in terms of revenue ekwa me na ase
oman
and adwuma so also koye
HD
adwuma so koye
na naboache ne omo maka ni nyina so obi ehun ne mfonso
yeah
eti obi a be go back to the drawing board
Joseph Yaminsi a cool chop 2024 abatuo no
complacency no complacency na ebi mu ya ha wo mo no so omo so besa akofa de a ene etoje omo a because minim researcher na MPP for the year adwuma wo ground so hono mo omo research team e wo so omo hwe kwan omo fa so omo campaign ni se ne omo organize no because organization omo ye de oman minu mienu hu ye ye ko ye hu ne ye ko so omo aso gitum se ne ma nko ye ena NDC for so gitum se oma ye adwuma Ghana fo twabo omo ena mu ye to abawie mu ntumi mu nkonta ena ye to aba mo mama ni na ho sa ne ma ni nyina omo keka si ani ena ko ye de mo
probably noticeable amongst them Yera Sami Jemfi Yera Sam George and as minority leader any do can on that no black and any abrebo so betre yen chebre idin ko friends
Afram Plains
Agboja is that Agboja yeah and I mean who so momensin
the deputy no
yes and former members of parliament
now ebirinim say won say you raise but say wo ka say wo ka adwuma NDC amanyoko ni ye ya members of parliament mi shia bi kura ni omo de face wo ho mi shia bi na mbisa sa na mu nyina mo wo ha say nti why na te parliament o e no say maje permission say wo je permission na enyi wo mfiri say wo abandon wa adwuma wo say wo ye in parliament and you are here e no so bi say me say the ministers are they know the CEOs are they know
but this is what our president, His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, Asempa by election. Also yesterday, Tuesday, 27th of June, 2023, Ghana's democratic credentials were strengthened even further following the conduct of peaceful and credible elections in Asempa by election. I congratulate warmly the chairperson and members of the Electoral Commission again for a job well done. The security services are to be commended for maintaining law and order during the holding of the elections, as is the media for providing extensive coverage before, during, and after the elections. I congratulate the National Democratic Congress on its victory yesterday. I urge members of my party, the New Patriotic Party, to keep their heads up, recognizing that in a democracy, there are winners and losers, and that we live to fight another day. We once held our Senate seat, and I am confident that sooner rather than later, our Senate will be blue again. This is from Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, President of the land, and from the General Secretary of the ruling NDC, Justin Kodua, says the New Patriotic Party congratulates James Jachikwesin, MP-elect for Asante North constituency, and expresses its appreciation to all party faithfuls. I read, the New Patriotic Party expresses its profound gratitude to all who contributed to the party's preparations for the Asante North by-election held on Tuesday, June 27, 2023. The leadership of the party would like to express its deepest appreciation to His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Vice President, Mrs. Akosua Frema Osei-Opare, Chief of Staff, Regional Chairman of the party, presidential aspirants, and the stalwart campaign team for their unwavering dedication, commitment, and overwhelming support. We are equally grateful to all ministers, members of parliament, chief executive officers, deputy chief executive officers, MMDCs, and other government appointees, and all party adherents for their diverse contributions towards our efforts. While we diligently work towards reclaiming the Asante North parliamentary seat, we respect the decision and judgment of the people of the Asante North constituency. The NDC's victory in the by-election adds to Ghana's democratic credentials. Indeed, the recent 2 by-elections have demonstrated the strength of the country's democracy, with outcomes favoring different political parties. This is a testament to Ghana's much-touted accolade as the bastion. The party extends its warmest congratulations to the National Democratic Congress and the Member of Parliament-elect for the Asante North constituency on their electoral victory. In spite of the conduct of some personnel of the Ghana Police Service that were deployed to man the elections, we commend the security services for their joint efforts during and after the elections. We further commend the Electoral Commission for ensuring a successful election. Finally, we express our gratitude to the hundreds of journalists who work tirelessly and responsibly to provide up-to-date feedback from the Asante North poll for the benefit of all Ghanaians. And it wraps up by saying, the New Patriotic Party reiterates its unwavering commitment to collaborating with other political parties, key electoral stakeholders, and the people of Ghana to further enhance the practice of democracy in the country. The party views the outcome of the by-election as a wake-up call, prompting us to evaluate our approach, make rational retrospective assessment, and conduct thorough analysis. We urge our dedicated party supporters to submit their comments and recommendations to the National Secretariat of the party for consideration and possible implementation. And is signed Justin Kodia Frimpong, General Secretary for the NPP. Kwabena, you can say this is 32 minutes after 3. Yawadabia unim se yene yera AC Asia ebon komo en komo no ne fapem nyina ne se de be ya ibe hu foma gudi ayetu no ehon faso de na yetu no wone kwan so. Last time I share and bribi adana be se kwa echi wanim se ye din koma kopem se obi ani ho a oka se ebeye akwansidie se ebetu foma gudie na mum ne kwan so. In fact ye kan ya kopem se chief executive say ye anka se nam kwan so dada ho chese nananom binum wo ho a they know me ekroba minim, but we all pretend as if we don't know. The nyina ne ye ade no illegally and ye pretend say we don't know. But any inshiranka nyame say sika bi ana esese de ma adwumakuo bi, is it the geological department onyame adom ye de ebi amomo a osusu sesa sika na omo saka no ebeboa na akire mia hodo a ene itu eye foma gudie na ade nhihye papa gu akwam said ye be ya oman no ye nyina ebetime nya ho faso de conference so boni bia emre. On this note, Iraisi, ma mena wase for your time once again, always to remind my viewers and listeners to say I'm always proud of you, because enough say that accessibility no open door 247 now as a chief executive of such a relevant body is so much appreciable. Awesome Ghana. I wish others will also follow same. That's pa. Business is Jumboko. Good. Enough. I know enough because the crowd chance open our career and Obia complains on the but most of them how do they become a part of the recognized small scale mine? No say be a Ghana for be 5, Ghana for be 2. Ya kan ho boom. Ya be say you ba be kata. So ekuan kasa wo
very organized. Omanhene before, say for the past 1 month we've been discussing small scale.
Yeah.
Until now me say I will start the interventions today.
That's what you said.
Yes.
That was the promise.
Before we start, I'll drop some interesting statement. You just say what I think OB knows, but you Minister Watida. The Small Scale Miners Association. You can quote me anywhere. They are more organized than the IIT Kruma organized labor.
Come again.
The Ghana Association of Small Scale Miners. They are more organized than organized labor.
They are more organized than organized labor.
Say organized
labor.
TUC4.
Eti omu more organized.
TUC4. TUC all these TUC.
Close
organized labor. But I'm just trying to tell you that they are equally very well organized. If not more organized than organized labor.
Then they are very organized.
Organized, not me commission, not organized. That means the guy name. They are very organized. Oh, more national executives. They are in practically almost every region and district where mining takes place. Me send information is here in 2 seconds. Practically almost all the small scale miners in Ghana will get to know.
Really?
Yes. Yes. They are very organized. Very organized small scale association. And again, it will shock you to know, sir, they have doctors, lawyers, and engineers and accountants. For example, they are treasurer or MBA. Very well educated people. So you share television and you use that lens to look at small scale miners in Ghana, you get it wrong. Oh, you get it wrong. And I say our lawyers are small scale mining. I'm more license.
Where for?
Doctor, all the professions. I'm the one who deals with them. I know. There are lawyers who are into small scale mining lawfully. Engineers. Say any of those is for. They are very organized people. We are very organized. Very, very organized.
I see. Away boy kakra because you can't the challenges are illegal mining and they brain nipa you indulge in your pretend say we are saving the situation. But in all these challenges, no, we say interesting interventions be a bias with the Akwema. Would you say very soon it will reflect for all of us to see. Say it shall say reflected here.
Oh, not very soon. Some of them we are seeing it. Omanhene, in the first place, interventions, make categorize into two. Two categories. And I'll spend maybe the next 2-3 weeks to discuss them. One, the reforms, the reformative efforts.
In terms of
reforms now that are ongoing to sanitize the sector. We'll discuss that at length. We also discuss the enforcement mechanism.
Enforcement.
Enforcement.
After reforms, there should be enforcement.
Yes, the two are going together concurrently. Wow. So let's start
with the reforms.
Yes, whichever. And I'm a boss who met me. I say where reformative,
enforcement.
Yes. Omanhene, one of the major reforms that have taken place within the last 2 years is the reforms of the Minerals Commission and Kasa. Yes. To be able to where there is a wild cow to be able to deliver the sector and regulate it effectively and efficiently. Yes. And I'll link it to the drivers and causes of illegal mining. Obi, and now mining. It cannot be lost on us. Say all this year, no, miners no complaining. Say one of the reasons I almost call galamsey. In other words, I almost call two without crater is the fact that license chedodo. The licensing regime a chedodo.
So me compare crate bit my
oh na small scale and then so for 6 months. 1 year, it be quite 2 years.
Proud to the reforms, Yes. 6 to 2 years.
Yes.
6 months to 2 years.
It be quite 1 year no in small scale. Wow, inti Adibako I start here as a look. What can we do to improve the licensing regime? Especially the Minerals Commission. Into the first year and say we should go online. Into we are online 24 hours, Monday to Sunday. Obi or Omanhene, I stand to be corrected. I'm here to find out any institution in Ghana that works Monday to Sunday.
Effectively.
Official working hours, public official working hours here, 8 to 5. You understand that? Anything outside this, illegal. But accept application 24/7. And then you say me drum me uti how with my application on your mobile phone.
Na ebam host street.
Oh, unless people call. Mikaipa Dr. Kurugu or your coordinator of a national BBB project, World Bank. Okacha me say he applied for a small scale license on his phone. Ewa apa is Sapeliga Nikromono. So because you see, look at the time now, 3:42. That ben now be faka copy or takwa na boga office. Small scale miner. Who do an office and no coffee and then you have to go somewhere. No. You just go online and lodge your application. The only thing is that the officer will have to give you a call because it's all due number 2 soon. Says share me or site on the investigation. Non-coye, that's all called check his site. Because it's one thing say assassin da ho, and it's one thing say conducive for mine. If you are ben so dodo, and then popo no so, inti flight and then ben crew, inti say audio call your inspection and no the mass. Okay, and then me and here say we small scale miner. You should even know our office. It's not necessary. Who the 2 man? And one is office on the bed for a so share me or site or and one so what 2 can now more share. After that, you do his inspection or if you know upload it. Into Sunday, Saturday, Nancy may say me respond you be email weekend. I say, hey, now we can we juma. So we work, we are online. So what am I saying here? The online system, no, it has cut the delays. I reduce the delays, you know. And yes,
effective.
Too much. We are not a perfect institution, no perfect institution anywhere. But at least only miners no kasa. They will tell you that the last 2 years, the Minerals Commission, that's what the Minerals Commission they know today in terms of the ease turnaround time for licensing. Very fast. Me explain it the no more ubeti here. Yeah, online da ben ye test system no 2001 November. Until last year January then we went fully online. Until Omanhene this how the process operates. Into tip Sapeliga, that's Panelist. Open baby a small scale man and then you have to find yourself in the Burger office. Open faka no. Who do an office and you are now coffee and one no. Who do you know what transit then you and send baby who we are then so no feeling form no now all year EMS in terms of and tells you EMS and now and no crowd about this or confilled but it will take another 1 week or 4 or 5 days. Wow, okay, especially no trying to report now if you obey EMS or China or EMS or China then it be a or head office baby Wednesday or Thursday. But if he had gone to the field with you today, no any reporter now, he can upload it today or load it at your head office. And then said the head of small scale mining will check if everything is okay, near the core minister.
To all your staff will be aligned.
Oh dear, who are you? Mama morning, I'm very report. Small miners will report you since this a meaning They have my number because I put my every small scale number has my small scale man in Ghana has my number. Open me number and you just call me say number. Me say your license be I check to do. Let me see you for a day no mommy. Wow, you better check your head of it. So it's true. Okay, near Yama and now my free officer no. Hey, taco officer. Guy will send a license I check. And then what's the problem?
Sure.
Yes, that's what is happening. They will tell you. At least the turnaround time improve. Oh yeah, you just upload it online. So that has been very significant and phenomenal. Yeah, test system in November 2001. Na me advert. So minus no cry the officers no ba executives ba Accra. Nyembe training then we went round. Then January went fully online. Last case Moscow. Internet, you can apply for license from any part of the world. Even Upesa OG contract miner now apply for full holiday. You don't even need to show yourself up in the Minerals Commission. Go online, fill the form. Even you can pay online. Ghana Gov. No, I know online. Then we'll review. We can communicate with you. Maybe check in my email 24 hours. Me check and I'm working online. And let me say this, Nyamin Pengu. Perhaps we may be the only or an Minerals Commission head office, a share, Nyamin Pengu, we can work as if nothing has happened.
Really?
Yeah, digitizing your records will be everything they are sharing in the online system.
Yeah, she could be
yes. In the now officers no can say, oh, Mr. City, or 2 coin crowd, the African because I am online. We will not BP pump. Oma connecting me, the cadastre online. That is it. In the Saturday, Sunday, I look at applications, me man directs everything. My officers are all I'm about money. And we have official email like martin.ic@mincom.gov.gh. And I tell them you have to be reading your emails anytime. Saturday, Sunday, and be responding to issues. Purely Juma email, no BIOB, all the stuff in Mincom. That is it. And Sunday is our welfare platform. So we communicate. So I am proud to say, sir, the licensing process in Minerals Commission, following the adoption of the online system, I improve it significantly. That's the word and I call it.
Significantly.
Oh yes. Online. Wait me at your online. Everything. You don't need to come to the head office. Okay, so that is 1. 2. One other area we are working hard on is inspection and compliance. In CCA, we are opening up new offices. Last year, 20 pickups. Omanhene now, every district inspector or officer of the Minerals Commission will pick up brand new. Some of the offices will be 4. Maybe 3. Will be 4.
Every district inspector.
Every district office in Minerals Commission, every district office in Minerals Commission has a brand new pickup to allow him to go around and do his work. Or sound or laptop. Or more computers now, and then they have the gadgets. So in the field they can just pick the coordinates and send it to me. Every district. Every district. Or more pick up. Some of the districts have even 4 or 5. Yeah, more pick up. Last year 20, this year October 18. Wow, because Omanhene, how do you go around and do inspection? Okay, your more license. Shouldn't the district mining officer be visiting you to check say, oh yeah, Jumani and be visa? Why? Yeah, must he fly or before another day? He has to drive. Your driver, they will take him to the site. Wow, into your call round now or picking intelligence of Galamsey site. Then now I call picking coordinates, and then we send it to head office. Oh, there are Galamsey sites here. Until they inform the DC chief executive and the assembly. We tell them that is it. Office will pick up. Even some of the sites of his crop, we are more movie. Yes, our motorbikes in his money.
Okay, so an inspector says that they used to go with their private cars, but it has since stopped.
Yes. Me see last year, you 20 brand new pickups. Next week, I'll show you the picture when it was launched, April last year, and the cars were delivered. That is it. So that is one aspect. The licensing regime has improved. And 100% perfect, but see, another upgrade which will start very soon. Into by the end of the year, and only about connecting EPA, GRA, water resources, geological survey into our system. Into EPA can just access our system and then send us information, which you can also send information. So, for example, GearDeck, my connect so they can access any information on Ghana bauxite online.
Really?
Yes. But I'm about the road. Galam say penamuni in so na SM million. But this is what is happening. But so I need to tell my story. So that is one, licenses regime. 2. So when you are ongoing reform, so now we are in the second phase of upgrading our online cadastre. Now all the large scale mining companies, they file their reports online. You don't bring hard copy. Who the hard copy by NG? All of them, they submit it online. So that's also part of the reformative efforts at Minerals Commission. Then, Omanhene, another issue I higher. In fact, Mercury, Mercury. Okay? Me doctor, me a lawyer, mining lawyer. Nine say me in sense in Korea we be in 9 and all those things. Well, that is what some doctors are saying, or that's what some journalists are quoting them. I'm not in a position to deny or confirm that. But at least you don't need to be a doctor to know say mercury queen. And the mercury levels in some of the mining communities is so high that it has a lot of damage into our system, nervous and all those things. Why? Because you use mercury. 1989, you saying you use mercury. Small scale mercury law. The first mercury law, small scale gold law, and our PMC law. So allow us to use mercury. But of course, we have been overtaken by events. So now, I buy for taxpayers' money, and you did talk gold catcher. With the pictures number. And when you use mercury, in soon I recover more than 90%. So eventually, gold catcher, we had the mass small scale miners to use it now and work and pay. With the view, say, 1, we eliminate the use of mercury. 2, one of the reasons Chinese for galamsey is the fact that as a soldier near one man wash a uniform, and now policeman one man uniform say corner guardia no gun. How do you expect him to encounter, overcome any resistance? Okay, soldier no gun, he said he should go to war. How? Do you understand that? So what we have also done is that if you give the small scale miners a license and you don't give them the necessary assistance, technical assistance like equipment and all those things, that is, you forget about it. So we have brought gold catcher pictures in Ibini. Now this is what it does. 1, a yam, it crashes, mills crashes, concentrate and produce the gold. So these are some of the machines. And then let him show the ones that have produced the gold. So that's the machine. So you have the concentrator, you have the crusher. Yes, our baby of store gold room, you have the generator count now. Because then you baby and a light work. Okay? So what can we see? When they were mixing. Normally, you're launching now, you call launching small scale site and now small scale man here launching now. And it comes with after sales service now, you're launching now, you're demonstration. Where you say, then that is a good. Now, the other thing I also want you to know is this. Into which a baby only light, you can use a generator. Clean, there's a trapping mercury in zoo. There's a particular video I want you to watch. Bongo Diano, I want you to see it. Go to Nkwa. Ask him to play that one. You call Bongo and you call Launchy, small scale mining site, community mining. That was in January. The almost the year galam so much to go and you go machine and in just water. That is good. That is good. Bongo Upper East region and they are doing it properly. Your mom good catch a me no more license. Until January this year, they were illegal miners.
But now because of the gold catcher.
Gold catcher and your mom license. No be license, last KB. And then we took that part out. Nyamomo license. So this was the first launch I had this year. That was somewhere in January. We are near Mercury Asempa. This is the good catcher results, no. So this was just after the New Year, and then we went to Bongo Upper East region, and we crop an underground mine, small scale underground. Into almost saying so, they are not destroying their service, etc. Let me tell you something. Apart from it being underground, we sank borehole for them because you need water badly in mining. Into ahano, yen sinking borehole more. So this is a video. It's important you watch it. Doing the setup, you are documenting on it. So that is a person provide into generator BBR and his point. Wow. One more coffer rocks, from underground. They are putting it in a good catcher. So crash it.
Asempa page jara be share machine ejuma.
Wow.
The machine here ejuma no.
Yes. In so nkwa.
We a part of the gold catcher.
Yeah, full set. Crusher, concentrator. Now BBR, mealy, BBR. You see the good. Wow, look. That is it. Explaining it. So this is it. So we are bringing a lot and we'll give it to them. Wow, sure. And no. Yes. So you see the good. That is it. And that's a person who provides the technical assistance. Until BBC I know from home, that is it. Yeah, the machine I'm way a deposit bears 5,000. And they are working. Beautiful. As against champagne time you are television so no. Then I want you to see a typical community mining site. May the pictures be by. Have you seen the way they are dropping the stones in the crusher? So you should show some of the community mining sites. Wow, where yam cray. Wow, not in Sonegum. Maybe after that, that's it. You take your good and go away. Very mobile. Yeah, never fix yam on BB say I know a friend, Nady, guy number, no Beshama. You see? So this is one of the sites that they went. Yeah, demonstration. Last week I called Launchy before this place. At Manso. That's the Manso to be an area. But me per se, the kind of things we expect that it must be at a typical community mining site and a small scale mining site. One, so have like a good room, conference center, meeting place, more washroom and meal, canteen, car park.
That's a typical setup.
That's a typical setup. It's in an operational manner. Unless you remember a manual, maybe they will show you pictures of some of the setups and then you see it. Now, and you'll be on a Uska, Upa with me a container. After some of the last scale, almost use containers. Upa with me a beer, Upa with me use block. So, Oma Musayam do Kakano, they do block. Some also do containers, some also do wood. Very beautiful. So, achieving for community mining, yes, it's wood. We say, a container. You can see the inscription at the top there. I don't know whether you can see it.
Yeah.
You can show more of the pictures. So these are some of the. I think they should be rolling so that the viewers or easily can also see some of the things that we are doing. So these are all.
Am I seeing first aid room?
Yes, first aid. Yeah, I also have mini clinic. Oh, some of the areas will come more nurse. Now they've employed the nurse into your prayer, then they can attend to you before they go to the nearest hospital or clinic. So that is also. So they have a first aid and all those things. Until when I hear people saying it is glorified, and I'm saying I just laugh. That's what I'm saying. Say, you're launching. So this is a operational manual.
Okay. The overshare should be
yes, we've given it to the association. Your soft copy. So the requirement maybe will be next week, and I'll send it to you. So the requirements are set out there. Well, now officer na be inspection BBI you to me and san ya airlines and san ya be launch
checklist.
That's a checklist. That's a cover. Checklist BBI you feel operational manual that governs the activities. So yeah, do no.
My relationship manual lands and natural resources to say, because that's where people say
minister.
Yeah, no, as in the ministry, not the person, the minister. Because some of the text messages there say whatever you are saying will have no, and no one but could do
reforms.
They have no
it at the Minerals Commission.
They have no challenge with you, but say could do Lands and Natural Resources Ministry or say. Good afternoon. Whatever the champion CEO is saying is true. But our major problem, I repeat, our major problem is the Lands and Natural Resources Ministry. Our documents has been there for years and still nothing is being done. What do they need from there?
Yeah, but I'll answer that. Okay, I'm here for a long haul. If you can go to the previous, so this is a typical launch, but I'll answer that, gentleman.
Okay, this an opening of
one of the community mining sites where they are doing the demonstration of the gold catcher. Yes, and almost the documents you have sent to ministry, I checked. We have raised it with bosses and they will work on it. Of late, almost started some saying baby.
Okay.
So we'll work on it.
Where they no?
Where one of the launch demonstration of the gold catcher.
This is a formal, official way of doing.
Yes, you're launching here, and you recognize it. And no minister will come to a launch unless all the things in the operational manual.
The checklist is done.
Yes, what follow? Bibia come. Wow, what follow? Bibia. Who may see picture be? I wanted you to see how the small scale people are. Said the almost show Muntaja Bibia come as against Tantana. Pardon my language. Yeah. As illegal miners, Wow. I inform every launch the chief of the year precise. Okay. Because there's no way we'll go and launch community mining without the chief without knowing, because you are the one who can say no telegram. That's it. You consult the chief, everybody. We be into only
Okay, so that's it.
So this is how the small scale miners, community mining side, one of the launch, Omudresi, Fe, Omanhene, Tantana, ya, Mudi alati as a galamsey, Kwaha, a galamsey. You see a galamsey person dressed like this, one will be that. There be, or no, going how far I am in terminal journey. But, Oma Bocano Motiono, helmet, we call baby cry, young catch over for say be a last scale picture. Wow.
Large scale,
we're small scale community mining. You see, almost helmet, properly dressed, Wellington boots, and all those. These are some of the miners. Wow! And at the launch, they have to be there. We have to make sure. Say this until small scale district officer, no power, or a mining engineer. Now, if he sees that you people are not properly attacked, then Obakas say no. Me person, me dear we do. So that is it. So this is one of the launch. Wow!
The entire community.
Yes. Sounds like a bagalam saying so the entire community. Wow, into Tantana were the illegal one. So these are the ongoing reforms, Into Anka the last 34 years, if we're putting aside money to be doing geological investigation, Anka by now, Mrs. Zambia Minister by the new Etiwa East. One believe a small scale mining because I think almost started small scale. So World Bank has told them come to Ghana and come and learn. Do you understand that? So this is what we have to do. So when you say we should buy small scale mining, me well, because Bongo no more illegal miners in the call on your own so will be concerned soon. Then we spoke to the large scale person and then we carved that area out. We gave him the license. I'm gonna go catch a meal. Wow, and now they can work and sleep.
What's this?
Where you go finally? Same honey. So they are pushing the machine, the internet just that you can take it back. Wow, sinking borehole, Minas Commission, because the place was far away from town. There's no light. Wow, you saw that they are putting the rocks in it. Yeah, I'm going to fire rocks in underground. That is a so that is it, going through milling, then they'll add the water and one so on. Into we were born now connected. Wow, and once I know they go after the milling and the crashing and everything. Now I you say Where the most, it's just water, that's why he's using his hand. But tip guy, I saw said gloves. We are one of their launch. Wow, and the guy is explaining. We use them a lot. They are the suppliers. Onukwaya registered as a mine support service provider, equipment renter. So that is it. Wow, good. No. That is it.
Okay, so I've been watching here. Era Martin Kwekwe CEO Minerals Commission in the Treating Komo, Ekosiisen Jumedian. So we're in community that some of the interventions.
Sure. Small scale. You can see BBI neat, professional. Yeah. Wow, why no come on? I say work on roadside baba or when he sterilizer.
BBI did not claim.
Why hold neat? BBI fine. Okoko 2 meters and BBI. Wow, I dear way, near the mom. Wow, no much on kaka. You are kicking out the Chinese.
So, as part of the reform efforts, I only go acquire, the licensing regime, is it the BBI did not acquire Caneno, check from 6 months to 2 years to 1 year, and this other man, and then Yamiadum, more money did you man, Mubedia dance, yes, sa cha echeno. Enyadia ewo hobiem wose adwuma ku a adwada to kwasiada won ye adwuma biribia da wo woni omo kasa woni omo di dwuma bia no onyamuaye edemom again I say every district office bia no operational manual okay so amongst the reforms apart from licensing regime now I improve better no the other one is that every district office bia no pick up at least 2. The OTS with 3 and now 4. Would the year Juma, ultimately the site, ultimately year inspection, a lot of things. Every district becoming Busa say some districts every district biano idea bibia betimako. Again obetima fele of or forms the new BBR online. It doesn't matter whether it's a Saturday
or internet
or baby will be internet here which may be and then what we are looking at the gold catcher no and also a part of the reforms. In fact, a major step because it's almost close to the bigger ones no more now see requirements be say obenya a first in another small mini clinic be e wonum obeyish gold catcher be adwuma phones benya e mo nim de kama omodi di dwuma ti say omodi di ene ehye emwebra and who asem ana and
dressing so Mercury no more than 40%.
Mercury
omodi having so kunye I mean destroys your nervous system. The shit, but good catch and more over 90%. Yeah, and Ghana a signatory to the Minamata which says take steps to eliminate the use of mercury.
I see.
And you know, once we are introducing a good catcher and doing away with mercury, it also improves recovery. Okay. See, the Oma Tukunuko to me, the sister, Missy Bongo, maybe I could be if it was originally a Galamsey site, regularize here. Granted, say, and she shut down. I bet me, I now. Don't to go on almost from the tailings. The good catcher near Yam. Into Bongo, then I won't good. And yet, I feel I'm going for a fresh rock. They've heaped the rocks in a container. You see them for tailings in Ugum near demonstration. And you saw that good. And I'm going to be a deposit. And I'm inside the Baku Coca home.
I see.
Yes, and they'll be paying small. Site we be near and yet illegal site. Illegal site, your information we give to this assembly, then we pass it on to the security agencies. Because we cannot come to an illegal site.
As a commission.
Oh yes, because we call on this is your armed.
Hey.
One guy being a chin or western region be a friend is a Tia or Tabia occupied to remember he was kind of humiliating some policemen. No, too. How can commission officers go there? Yet intelligence we inform the appropriate security authorities to take charge of it. And let me say this: everywhere there is small scale mining license or activity lawfully going on, the district officer knows. Engineer
everywhere
on top of his head. Ukachan say, small scale. He can tell you without checking anything, without going to the field, say illegal operation. Because I don't know inspection, Me na me inspection, Menim say site bi wo Joy FM. Ebi nso wo Koko Memre ho no. Ebi nso wo Want to Me area ho. So Want to Me TV ben. So I know say me pre-licensing inspection for 3 years. Enti okay am so almost share Joy FM down Hosana, then he will know straight away say
maybe I will come
illegal mining because the last place occurring is just Joy FM area. And there are 3 places. So when you are saying that almost shut down Hosana, and that's it. Sometimes he drives past the place, no about Reki Kakra to see whether it is safe for him to go and look at the place. Sometimes you go the miners and they're almost say, but they are very cooperative. Oh yeah, officer design. Now, no matter in common, Charlie, I deal with your munja and Abibisa, but Titin, yes, sir.
Benedia.
There be omkita too.
Era Martina, you see, CEO Minerals Commission, where reforms and interventions are ordered on the
way. Quite evident. We would the way, dear, Yama Yagalam, some with Tugunu. In the idea, trials, mom, no municipal bromo.
Wow. So next week we are looking at enforcement or still continue?
We'll continue because there are a whole lot that government is doing. Said there are more boyichi and I so no semilo. I say look at the good, my God. And this is water. In Sunkwa, so we are eliminating mercury. Nobody is talking about this. Gold catcher need them comforty, but nobody is talking about this. Indeed, yeah, the more, Beba, this year will bring more. We'll still have some until your small scheme and apply. You don't need to get your license. Oh, buy a bay amount. Now I turn kaka. This after 2-3 years, now it's year. Wow. So this is proper, regulated. Let me use minister's words. Responsible small scale mining.
As I see, yeah, that's it. Probably some comments be answered in PJM.
Yes, we are all not happy about Galamsey. I say, you are here in Sonu, Brown, and all those. Look, I was born and bred in Accra, Newtown. I am 53 years old, Omanhene. Now, me no pipe in so. Do you know when I started drinking bottled water? When I went to UK to go and study masters in mining law, that was 2004. Manum pipe water, sir. Newtown. Omanhene, I won't lie to you, and also minimum pipe water, I'll be hesitant. I won't. So it tells you that something has gone wrong somewhere. I'm saying because you see, when water people say muntia more water now, muntia more for water now, it is because omu use chemicals in your baby to treat the water which has become heavily polluted.
Okay, so Dominic, get in touch. Just in the understanding is that tanker driver for no. I suspend your more almost strike now almost quality more get in touch so that we can talk to them and thank them if that really is the case, and it's the case. Information in this tanker driver for no one striker a year one coin ye ka say dear one at your muase amasa a strike no ono ati asese on beto adwuma so we say wrap up.
Okay, so I saw some beautiful facility but not moving too fast, so that is it. Next week I'll come and discuss more of the reforms and the interventions on the part of government to we say Asante as himself prepare structure now Galamsey ni be never idea way.
Debbie, no,
small scale site ni the original kakra one almost some with toilet. Wow. Into ye we ni anya inspection. And son your friend means I know about commission. We almost commission did that was about last year or 2 years ago. That is properly regulated small scale site. Now they've done the grants already because I know about this. This is somewhere in Asante region. Which Galamsey operator will do this? The person is doing the thing illegally or having a basic permanent structure. Now, we a security officer now, are you going to cause any problem? Well, the Oma painting, Omo pavement block, everything. We call here for say in Kofobri, Dying or village, Nimi village. Wow, look at this. This is one of their offices, canteen. It's all over the place. We come to more light. Wow, all my grounds in come when ye can. Into this what we want to replicate. Into Munya Butena, Mumbane, Yanko for Cano. No, next week, you better us.
Yebedasi, Ira, AC, Martin, Kwaku, AC, Martin, Kwaku, AC, whichever way. Tia Das also the time come away their brain.
You say, will be a minister, no MP. One for MP can Mubufu.
Chief Executive, Minerals Commission. Ira,
final continue of Rara.
Oh, continue of Rara. Very, very important. Continue of Rara. Nana, see you. Nana, see you. Martin Kwaku, AC. Nana, see you
next week.
Yeah, that's it. Back to studio. Idea come on and say, Mameka say CBG4 say this is one unique opportunity. A pass a now a business owner, school, and a hospital, and a church, and a club, and a situation. Bia CBG4 say Menka say Akwenya Kesebe Damawa one a na watimi atre wohiem na wono so wase osika fam sika kuma bi na the one day to so kuma bi na odwuma no bibia ekoso kama ede ma CBG force men koso nka se sa akua do maboy ebia na pese otre wohiem a sika sem nkoya bomodian na oni dwuma na bra one offices 114 branches nationwide bra na betie nkomono na bibia ntimi nkoka wa emfa ma 0302216000 na watimi no din komo anasa email ya info@cbg.com.gh na watimi no on akasa website ni www.cbg.com.gh na fi all our social media handles Facebook, Twitter and Instagram can who say terms and conditions no so applicable. CBG or say we stand with you ma bibianko. Yebekwa omano so quickly na yene eye obinfo jampo akwotwetwe eye enkomo senior lecturer University of Ghana on say eba eye elections ho so asema wonu nyina so adwenkyere hia pa because nimdia wonu wo eni suahunu no eboye pa era Ransford jampo ewie yeda asese wagebre na obi yensema no ediamai ejiri se bibia iboko Era Jambu Bajotimika. Unfortunately, I'm saying but Malcolm Foguso Kyle says, oh, you're shopping now pay stationary products and electronic products and homeware and as a kitchenware, furniture and say home decor and electricals biana. Malcolm Forceman Kyle say a ho and this is a nyoma papa nibo and so ewo from pa. Once so Kyle say terms and conditions so apply or Malcolm where Ghana shops and what's them or Era Jampo, good afternoon upon me there.
Oh, good afternoon.
Oh yeah, then wait quickly you free say no na edu sabre a lot of calculations and deductions and the come why a political observer now was anim dia no office space now what are some of the lessons as Ghanaians as political parties as politicians you betimi esua and ayensua free
oh me that say there are a lot of lessons but notably it appears that Ghana for NTSS both politicians and the general voting public NTSS Ghanaians are now becoming more discerning and all vote buying tendencies and mechanisms are be put in place. Nyama bia omaya ya ichim nso omunsia ho esue hu no enhu se o ade de na saa ne ye na nso asem konfu ehu echi nti ensa no anyama se omuhwe na omutwe ho omutwe omo efi hu enne se onsi e beto abia na politicians quickly omako ko implement the project to be omako construct roads there any man for sometimes the projects are very short. Ibinum wo ha enya to by election be pena ya sasa the kuku kaka if you only abandon those projects no
Ubi someone, yeah, money, yeah, crown. So, Ubi someone, you, Sana, a projector, a one order that, a projector, a one order that, implement it anyway. It's not because of the by-election. That has been a refrain. An area will be starved of development for a long time. By-election, proper. Now, I'm buying the Omonku Kaka Ako assemble tractors and moving machines. They are quite acquiring as a for. Who be so much you may have been that. But so as I don't know, as a so almost Ghana for a moment. Ghana for we are not that dumb. In fact, be a dumb, our politicians are dumb. The voting populace are wiser. That's how come they are now able to see through some of these machinations and still tell you that when you cry, the battery about fano, a better about vote buying as a mechanism to undermine the expression of choice of the people. No, I believe gradually, it will become a thing of the past. Now, politicians and now, I think that.
But how do we get away from that regime? How do we do that?
No. So getting away from that regime is for the people and the electorate to continue to teach politicians who are refusing to learn a lesson. Say, you starved us of development. Now, say quickly because there's going to be a by-election. So this is what we want to do now. We'll keep quiet for you to do it, but that should rather offense our sensibilities, and that should make us feel insulted enough to want to punish you by the outcome of our voting.
Yeah, Jampo, I who be it's a party, no parties may adopt a certain strategy, and they on the TNT Abel local system name. And be it MPP or NDC, say one of my a year chum, and Dominic, and I say Kwabena Santisika. One see there be where a party for ye GDN say transportation to various polling centers, a very difficult. Into where the demo, a TNT. Some of the TNT, ends up to be cutlass. It ends up to be weedicides. It ends up to be cement. It ended up to be a year sika. A bro more than even the transportation. So when that will be, and how do we also as citizens know our rights and our responsibilities?
So wouldn't say there's been deficit in civic education. NPC from 1992 up to now, civic education there. But enunti ena menewo eduma ye no ehunya Ghana yi si be bo sa nyama wu nyina dewu bekasa itia senya woken TNT eba ne say na TNT koye weedicide eba ne say na TNT akoye fertilizer eba ne say na TNT akoye sekan ayede do na afi obi wo ha TNT na to bia na yeketwa onim say entimi chia transport bia ebi nso so yakese when we now measures or mechanisms that are aimed at undermining the expression of choice of the people. Now it's up to you and I to continue to expose them and to speak against them. And I want to believe that as the people, I've always said, if people want to come and bribe their way, the money belongs to all of us. Take it. But at the end of the day, teach them that you still vote according to your conscience. It is only when voters do this and politicians able to answer. It do be so politicians maybe one for some way smart. Omama osika no almost oracle ABR being cantem and when I was in secondary school, sixth form, we of course we from the African traditional religion. Now we're told that the gods and ancestors almost so just. I'm sure the gods and ancestors are aware of how mean our politicians have been to the ordinary people. And you know, me jidi say abusum no na se for no obunim say ojisika ewo politician ho na wan to aba mana or the better vote no the better vote na wan maso wan ma ho kwan sana. The gods are just enough to ensure say mbaba pepe and so ayede ayeduma. And you know, would you be sika no kase go and swear by oracle opa swear and so vote according to your conscience, because I was told, and if you be that traditional some like I say abosum no and then anonymous among for na binom so
ejidi ewo hon omo so no dey adjust.
I see. But now the conversation is coming up again. Election year on the issue of, do you still think, sir, Nananum should stay away from active partisan politics?
Oh, and it's an into constitution. People have respected the injunction. So, and to me, I respect the injunction. Look, in the lead up to the fight for independence, chiefs played a certain role. Kwame Nkrumah, any Nafam for a British secretary, governor, and secretary of the colony, Ekosiise na ahimfo and some business men also approach our catch them say even though you pay for Hudino, there were so many things that some of the intelligentsia sponsored the chiefs to do against Kwame Nkrumah, and Kwame Nkrumah's effort and struggle to fight for independence for Ghana. That was the reason why Kwame Nkrumah obey head of state, or you know, or can't say after attaining of power, the chiefs will run away and leave their sandals behind them, because Oshesanya and for no be a thwarting effort now. Naturally, also wanted to teach them a great lesson after power had been won. That was the reason why Kwame Nkrumah, among the measures that he took to humiliate and to disrespect chiefs, was the taking over of the praise names and appellations of chiefs. The entire Kwame Nkrumah or Sadefo Kantaman to Kuntung or Fasa at the title was just in ridiculing the chiefs and the Kwame Nkrumah and your friend say independence. So many chiefs got the truth. The veranda boys, the ordinary people were incited to Omanhene what Japakemu and Yasua Dias or Chalo take Chow Nisu now you 2 ideas. So many chiefs were disturbed. Now, and no Kwame Nkrumah a piece, I am for any Yama PNDC time. PNDC in 1988 introduced decentralization, where it appointed district chief executives. Prior to that, nobody could authorize the beating of Gongon against a chief. Now, so they did decentralization decentralization by taking over some of the local roles. As I say, a chiefs, DC it will authorize near Gongon, near Bodewu, and then I say for, and also the iron for any chief from until the about 1992. Yeah, constitution, and I'm paying important as you almost say, it is important that we restore the lost glory and image of the institution of chieftaincy. But how did they lose their glory? How did they lose their traditional? It's simply because they took part in active partisan politics. And that was the background. Constitution. If that is the case, then let chiefs abstain from active partisan politics. But what he says to me, the chiefs should abstain from active partisan politics. They are not saying that chiefs should not vote. We are not saying that chiefs shouldn't have political parties that they prefer. They can say, stay away from active partisan politics. Essentially, we are saying that the person should not be seen wearing a party t-shirt or wearing any party paraphernalia. The person should not be seen to be campaigning for or against any political party. The person should not be seen to be attending any partisan rally. The person should not be seen to be telling a president, say, I'm going to deliver this our area for your victory. You shouldn't be doing that. But your vote is secret. And this was meant to restore their lost glory and their image that has sunk at that time. Back to them. Na ahimfunu bebre wo wa omahu nimdiane nyansa e what's our constitutional injunction mu enti no omo de aye dwuma bebre nso so wo a omo hu ye omo so pese okom kakra nti omo so pese omo ye active partisan politics enti no obehwa anfunu bebre wo a ye we ye NDP chief we ye MPP chief na politicians also edi omani etwitwi form maybe I think in 1996 ye to aba ewie ye na me say NDC we ni ye opening Omanhene of Agogo traditional area na akosapon na himfi enkofo ko ho ekototo abobo people pram na bo adan a omo si na oye partisan politics and he had betrayed the people na ohimpon okoye partisan politics be dey na nkofo abatoto abobo egu ahimfi wo hwe mbibi emese voter region Ohene bi akasa bi ye hwe senia omampeni Akufo-Addo and so man response in a manner that makes so many people quite upset say never na saying and omampeni to me kasa it's all undertone no but we say it's all because some of the chiefs had involved themselves in partisan politics. I'm sure to say Nana Asante and Sanya Oye Nyamana. You see that he tried as much as possible to live above partisan politics. And you know, he serves as an agent of unity. Say and say see or mine more or no or cookine. So to me fair combatants and this in penning for MPP penning for or from who fell obuo or musho to him. Or could Odina question there and this is from penning for MPP from penning for Sasuna may carry behind the scenes. Many of you do not know when elections 2008 was held, you know, handing over power and a transition, you know, it was going to be difficult. But some of these chiefs who have not done active partisan politics had to intervene behind the scenes to hold necessary meetings and then power change hands. And the idea of asking chiefs not to do partisan politics is to preserve their image and their glory and to help them to continue to play their role as uniting forces and agents of unity in the body politics. Almost na se almost one person partisan politics are and say asorobua one no year form one a form FDA in you.
Medawa ukwe meka we say onyame adoma China at the University of Ghana the second KB Mr. Atta Economic Forum nebe baso eti ye nyina ebe kwa akotinase. I'm sure you'll be part of that. I see. Thank you. Say wajibre eni etimi edin komowe. Ira Ransford Jampo and Professor Ransford Jampo what is saying na akasa wan say. Ebe kwa but quickly and say ebe kwa china me adma thema ebe kwa so on kasa found economic policy making in Ghana, lessons learned and the way forward. Chinada 30th of June 2023 and upon on Pepe venue in a CD Center, Department of Economics, University of Ghana, Legon, and the keynote speaker here, Dr. K. Amwako, Oruna Ebeye Jumedi Kasama for Ekesepa. They still now so etiteni yema me chairperson ye Professor Nana Abba Apia Amfo, Vice Chair, Chancellor, University of Ghana, and also Jumedi obey it. You could try one bad and see a make say enjoy your niche chocolate drink, enriched with vitamins and minerals. If we say, bra no na who didn't strunkuni and just strunkuni, our castrunkukra and a bro various pack types a day, but 250 ml bottle no and a 180 ml bottle no, bra no na bibia kokama edemao. Enjoy niche chocolate drink is a taste of Ghana. Fresa number way 0531818292 or 0277779560. Now what you want Edin Town. Ya kwaba ya ba ya twa en common so e wa hanum say.
middle. Now then I would say why you stay for Sano. Eh, on no quano, Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. E moye titriti. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free don't buy na me catch will say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansan wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawano.
3P garlic mixture.
And moja edu mofu saneno. E cheye. Natural garlic papebi. Any ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fu kofimpo catch me say. Piwak natural hair for be drobi or modiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wuko to jene wapaso na sorry ya. Wu complain no. Sa wonum 3P ya. E be jane se hum. Edroi enya ma pemfo. Ema woma no fo. Anasa nkwada wonya nyamfie dumienu. FDA agi edwede nkratso yi atum.
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam. Okaishi. Ubenya bi wo Cough Sam and King's Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekus Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021. Destiny.
Hey, my paddy, you day chile a day oh, man tire self. Hey, my prof, I tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they still talk oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see my sweet Ajua they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at a little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Don't get the answer. Get a move for the people who want make it transfer money around the world to Africa. Access bank don't upgrade the matter for all of us. Ghana CD, Abina Naira, Gambian dollars, Zambian kwacha. The money go enter, you go get them for your own currency. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door. Access Africa, very fast and efficient. Access Africa, Africa is next door.
Or walk into any Access Bank branch to send or receive an instant money transfer today. Africa is next door.
Access Bank, more than banking.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announced to say, living na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What do you want saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and no one can be assume Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotati born in net. Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chowun to.
Hey!
This one, Gargantuan account.
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023, and there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's ya see owunia. So what the year Jania? Dance tomato sauce na egu hono so ye rich. Yes. A piece of wo. Nti e me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne terms so. Honey, papa, oh hima. Me jo. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Inti me now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke. Dear baby, na de kurana ni peni ya utoi ya repole kumyai na de ni ariwe malaria fever Ontario typhoid fever Ontario body and menstrual pain Ontario cold and joints Ontario loss of appetite Ontario mono Ontario ever mission say ya kunwa Ontario wona mya woya Ontario no matuna sound mindiya ever mission aya ni dani Ontario I want to do Ontario mono Ontario
brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born in samrane. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mesi son nashe. Kan nashe. Wodi ye nom nashe. Na wube ho se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa swojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Me kametro. So what say ya? Wana wube believing. And nuna ya kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Jimmy D. Ehun hia se wo bedi line se wo koje wo sika. Ensem ko jina bank se wo twen ko si se o mbebie. Wo ZPay mobile money so no. Wo betimi eyi wo MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at wo ZPay mobile money wallet no so. Na sisi ano obi biara ode ne ho bebo ZPay foforo no. Onya 10 cedi sika chede na ya sanso the credit a chede apay ne so. We ni kwan ya ye fa so de ma nipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Hey, Kwejo, Nansen, who ya peduani?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. Ena nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogi o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mesi wo sese de ofra mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, mesimi di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules eye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kese boost for obesity wedropa. Eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo amopedo do to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akedi. Etimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina yabasa ye be church wo yembosia bon hyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye 3,500 Ghana cedis edeko na nea wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa yenje sika bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana po eyeye osumi ejuma ye phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia ewo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa ojumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302-200-390 ana 0596-920-833. Quick credit, London made simple. Kai say jumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey! Akwasi Jade Ujafo ena the car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no ah bra
enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no oge na ne kyerɛ PSA bra
me na masam no akrabato
yakasa se seahorse engine oil no ene wo special additive a ehuru engine mu e man che
me dwun ho won't
na via den akra
ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse ene wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers ene ka wona fo nyina
afa motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu ena riders any mechanics e wo say mo use you
unua no kura wo mni say seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo form
semi frimu fia e fi na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mo ene for seahorse for 0244-577-559 and 0240-800-007 seahorse products enua
Hey, this one Gantuan account who?
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. It's starting from this May to July 31st, 2023, and there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepa na ye di ho adanse. Okuno pa na ye born samrani. Oba obunu ho na ye freni raba. Mesi sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe. Na wube ho se adepapa wotuyem. Ena enam papa swojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawonoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Me kametro. So what taste ya? Wana wube believe it. And nuna ya kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonhye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asua ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wohia ne wo national ID card wohia se wobetu susu wohia awowa yengiseke bia nto ho wonsanso hia se woni yembebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao se ye dwa na wopese wudi ana wopese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana po eyeye osumi ejuma your phone so ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosia ewo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wojumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa no one TV aye this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 eyomwa eni omunidwa saso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram @Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the Momo pay code number 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema
Tema Franco community 1 water works ne die nimre cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise
still phone Papa Fie
and you're not going.
Hey, this one Gantuan account who?
Why are you running?
It's all about the EcoBank salary account.
EcoBank salary account. Why? It gonna make me fly.
I promise it will make your pockets rise. The salary account comes with many incredible benefits like free life insurance, which covers permanent total disability, critical illness, hospitalization, temporal disability, retrenchment, and death. Also save while you spend, access loans, get free debit cards, and the chance to double your salary and more in the EcoBank Double Salary salary promo reloaded. It's starting from this May till July 31st, 2023. And there are so many other consolation prizes to be won.
Hey, no wonder my hand was itching. This is the perfect account for my salary.
So go ahead, open an EcoBank salary account today. You also stand a chance to win more than double your salary from 1st of May to the 31st of July in the EcoBank Double Salary Promo Reloaded. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is under the supervision of the National Lottery Authority under the Caritas Lottery Platform. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa FM. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry on?
There are something I hear. Abeka and so on. Say, enti you better hold on answer. I want to be hold on answer. Now you hear something I hear. And we can come on quickly. Also, Crankata Bibre, Kobasa, or I hear Aquaba. Dog Patroma French, you. Bibia, come on. There were near who so far. Bibiana Mequemo.
So far, I can say so good.
Bambo Hosem Electoral Commission, Nipa Tuaba, Baby Ayatuno, Aposi for Bibiana Mequemo.
And obey me, lead prompter.
Lead prompter.
Prompter.
And also say,
Methodist Primary School 2. Oh, Crowim.
It's lead prompter. Oh, what you man say?
What you man say? Many a branch executive, sir. Amoya and Kono. Mekomo. And then I don't know what you man say. Known and this for more a branch, no. Yanko Karamu say, and ne about Rono a bevaso. Na, yes, Romoso said, but 12 o'clock. No, be about to know. Enti prompters no modum omo ye ne se omokọ efiefie no mu na yakofrefre and this for say tam na so umra enti me ho no by 5:30 no my line what you say enti me maduma no se mekuta sabu ku ibi oba na we and this ni a na ya take ameki sure say
okọ
na say yan ko le fie ho biem what you say ya take ameki sure say yan san ko si na chi e wo fie na omo a aye no and this for na omo metwe no na yetima identify omo akomu fia kofro mo se ko metwa ba no madwuma kase pa me ye no in fact me be ko break known and this for 159 omo betwa ba sabre ya mo 11 mako break mejima ho me kakra bi na masan kotro so enti madwuma me ye ne no
okay eti so far no we okay with mo call for mo call to aba no bibia na me kwazo
so far so good
bibia nya esi akwa
Yan Jessica, Emma, Obi, so Jessica Metroba, Emma. What we are doing is say, Yabetrobano, the announcement. Every more, or registered voters, our Krewimo, or Mako Wariase, our baby, outside conference Wimo. Obu Juma, I did not go in crime. Obu a student, and you are making provision for TNT. Now, lead prompters, no, Yana, Obripana Sanaba. Na ya mano TNT na ansana. This is what we are doing. We are not paying bribe. Say, Munjis can go trouble.
Okay, but oh, sure about to answer this. Wasa wadira. Ujiri se nonum area. Electoral Commission fucking come in area. Including the Mudia.
Say, Jogos in less than 60% of everyone.
What you say?
We are less than 60% of the vote of everyone.
In a by-election.
Oh, you're less than 60%. Not just a baby Kosoa, young Huni. Near Mate, near Midimaniahu. Any enthusiasm, I will grow with you. Anyhow, am I ready? Sir, Papanumian for your question. Omuguna Numasi. Na, Ombasena Numiamano. Says Saba Kosodia. Oh, you're less than 60%.
Then I'm out of Kososa.
I will can say, Omufri say, Abano and Nijo question in ye. At a two nobody na common. I saw more before. And the to the before. You're back to no before so. I'm my banner who say, or say, what to say, only and China. Omono more to me say, Ombasante na call parliament. And the Ombajina sir 2 minutes so. Atunu boom, 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 boom. I'm a joke.
I see. Oh, you're prompted. What you my dorsal. It's me how cry.
Lead prompter.
Lead prompter, not just prompter.
No. I have prompters. No, I'm a lead prompter.
Sabuku, no. Oma 200. No, Debbie.
Oh, look.
Debbie.
You have evidence.
Debbie. Let us respect.
President Debbie.
Non-NDC people. Non-NDC people. Non-NDC people.
Mochiche, Wallington boot, Mochiche, with this side, Mochiche Cutlass, Mochiche Scar. You are sharing. Maybe I'll say, you ask him how much he offered them.
But how can you
supposed to tell you?
Yes.
I'm not supposed to tell you.
What did he say?
I'm not supposed to tell you.
What did he say? Honorable Pacho. You have to be fair to him. You have to be fair to him.
Omanhene.
Mr. Tubasi.
Let's show me her. Yeah, Coco.
I said, we are mature.
He's not accountable to you. He's dealing with his party people.
I understand.
The party four now.
I understand. The party four, and then the party four.
But the strategy of the NDC is not the strategy of helping people.
I was saying,
you are doing a business of one people. What's your party?
I say,
show party.
Okay, so.
Oh, just here.
Okay, oh, yeah. Well, Yasaba, no number about permanent air back or here, Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedieno and our Sugusu Auti na Ocean. Panda Chinese cuisine, Edaso system in Macau say. There and a beef and a chicken in green pepper sauce. Beef and a chicken, Shanjuan sauce. Beef and a chicken in brown chili sauce. And as a selpe on favorite oriental spring roll, golden fried shrimp, steamed dumplings, assorted soup noodles, and as a deliciously assorted noodles Panda Chinese cuisine. I want to do it. Mestre say we place order so for lunch there by 11 a.m. Now we place you order. Number of friend is 0240 903988. Now we place you order. Your biatron konso a friend pa ekusi edu for your private parties, any gathering with your family and friends. Panda Chinese restaurant cuisine. Ewo Ashalibotwe School Junction and I say so person do on social media at Panda Cuisine eho anabe home. Number so be team there from be my Mrs. Suma 0240 903988 0240 903988 3988 medin cancel dia to anum say atanka for adraba for one atuana one tie no ye ka say de atuate no bibia ba fom one akase one ajai enti one betua one njuma so gidie ni say enentie ni say sector minister area siama transport and a road amwakwata any transport a driver for the owner for na kushia din kitao na emse entiase sonku na aye adwuma ana woni kase enedi atuate a woni tie no wono atwe asaya wono behye wono dwumadi ase, and that's a good news. Yeah, bebo modesi benya wono titrani no na watimi ene edisa nkomi na ehu se de ne sibresi but studio anam de era Richard the champion atnase okobia east onene NDC imrashe bedwania oho era Richard memawajo na mesama congratulations including the so kwa mudi free asenos ede aba mejiri se bia iboko
oh man bia iboko enije oho use ene NDC ne bia hu nenum a sede nko
ushia NDC ne bia
and even fruiting voters are my ready some better NDC no omo who say NDC is the force to reckon with. Am I ready pass on support to NDC 2024
measurement in here
because if you come over only say nche to Jimmy omoche ye ntomane nema nti mo share result so chale elections amosa Kwabena no come odi esi there say it will repeat itself but man for refuse say consensus be on the dynamics election be no way the same though there are similarities I will talk as when we said the baby a by election but same for no and I say aseno for no ama Ghana for who say no almost all my brother is different omonim de ye any de ye ma omonchirima nti amoji NDC message eden edit to mo and I yes on the share na be if you come those come crop on the more than you vote to appreciate you come as compared to 2020 general elections no nti ye come won so we are determined say chale say deliver victory at the my party for no so we went all out the kind of commitment and zila manford at the Bay Party Juma former appointees members of parliament all the party executives from constituency up to national. This one will be component, especially old ones. Because intimidante, but my boy who no more year Juma. So the only uba hold him terrain no. If you could share a call and should sue electoral area a year in go up to a number one a basse and all that don't cook room. We call don't cook room. Let me throw us a basse and I get before me car. But say the whole week, you know, Tuesday on Kwana Kabasa Kruno, so that's the market day for some market day near Tuesday. Until Kamubi Akabia more denser because of the road network. 80 catch and say by election. None into baby paper and concern many or baby sound says a buy a babatua and Kawo Junior send the baby at Ewana. And women you know influence on my decision. Yes, we who message a de qua on beto. And yes, I quack dintro and I say compromise will be a ye can't some no credit at Chilomum. No, my idea I can inflation as ye can GDP growth, ye can prices of goods and services, I cost neither they estimate rating and some to news. Because we are say a very remote area, but light to her. Into share TV on him dear coso. Inti a strategy they quite they be discuss over radio so that be because the same strategy no never refine on that 2024. Into the obia you ready say you be chire strategy or radio so. The be yan say you be boy near question abaso say onyaku kudro edi yanim na ya bo your former Kwabena Jomama abaso and all the party executives, especially
the former president, now more flag bearer.
Yes. But still, no, yes, not a former, but then they elected as our flag bearer of the party. It's Omanhene occurred 3 times. And the time a man for Ejina Abontin ready no or no year house to house campaign, community to community. Eka Asempa then and the chair a man for. eti omo no anya kwan amabreku ama matwi soluku no omo de no mutifie twen yewura mama say bra ne be kasa kire ya feel wonsa no nyuma eye relatification project a wo hyase bebi e kae no ebesi ne obi ama meto aso fa mai nsuo ni nema bebe ba do nsa kae no ebesi ne de tia nete fertilizer na de ma ye free no enne fertilizer nkra de nya sika nkonkonto etoma wo say ama so nsuo aso ansa oma hu de mu eden emu odu eti ira mama obuoni ye twen se obeba ne den ne ato abama eti aso ye nim nipa ewo communities ni nyina mu ambeto abama me say me polling station 2020 voter population na we 303 and also community no nipa to about 256 the 256 na to about na mu 228 eto abama NDC and 28 eto about den edema MPP from the word go no na ye nim nipa ye target almost our community and omo ya dim say me nwanwa me kra me krom ubi say me ntimi kansa asem ne nchiro ye do so okay then from 2020 to now the nipa bi mawu matutu come say yes nipa wu is 16 the measure to us said nipa ewu ewa abase nipa 16 omo wa me yesi omo from 2020 to now in 2016 from nti obi on ha bia no na bia ye student a o school omo nyina so mba beto aba omo we mathematics na nipa ameto aba ne aba 5 it ties to the turnout.
It was very impressive.
Very, very impressive. In fact, by election, be no why this turnout.
Exactly. Now a ball a Kwabena called 5 a.m. No matter Asante.
Yes.
Breku hona ni ono. Ana Asempa na ye.
Yes.
Ana oba back or report no ye din gona business na 5 a.m. there omo wan dey na hono ma omo ko trensa you know say anyone wa cover by elections especially in the farming community like this ndire nyina ya dwene ne say enipa dodo na abekwa afuma ba asana beto did he share him from 11 12 1
no way
5 a.m.
Echo abufu ane wo amanfu.
How do you conclude say
abufu ne say omo elect a member of parliament eti nema ekoso no enya de eyeden eyomo de before the court in Bewusa case, no, not even initial stage, you know. I think around early 2021.
Over to us, Baba, may acknowledge say bankers too next year, era a year, Richard the champion, your banker. Nadia or castle any banking skills without politics now only papa bibia or when you're in the kama but or diluting with Emmanuel I was say yes.
I have political platform.
Here are also say a banker representing the MPP's interest. 80 bankers too. If you ever call another dan kweku for don't come on so say Ghana say kakra. Yeah, fire to my panel fraba. The bankers too and number 170 German. Yeah, to politics so.
It is on my local government committee to the whole country and they call a send off. Now you drew on the kind of reception they need free youths no. Omo DHia sometimes almost court complex be. Omo nearby how this assemble. Now master engineer say I can't be on my faso. Ama area that you kwesi as a member of parliament on my faso. Satan na court no ye rules ye starting rule. I'm say 3 months okra. Now share the kind of love or show Emma MP na. A child say I'm up papa nasem. And indeed it came to pass. She vote to say nya with this election. Said so okay by election but we put or by say o ma beto. Now when last person beto about me polling station. No student. Aka be 10 minutes. Ama ye cross a poll no. One of police for no be gathering so they are preparing the ground say be sorting and all that nti yanka sanche supporters so be misbehave and all that. Me just say ke be 2. Me kaka na the 2 year no. No be her attention no say dey na ekoso. O ma end 3 minutes na car na san buy. Na blanti be hrefu America no she school atade.
Ade.
Obeto aba. Because just 4 minutes near your cruise. Nti me just na brantie we
ofiri no aba
na interest po we o 2 year ni krosu elections no nam so watch the results no And I'm saying this is a physical manifestation of people who are angry, who are determined to send a signal. But Omanhene, don't forget, say a united minority will always crush a divided majority.
A united minority
will always crush a divided majority.
So the majority normally divided.
They were divided.
No,
now
the national organizer has come to apologize.
Minister BBC.
No, I apologize.
My own
that protocol lapse. No.
Me just say BBC and say I am patcho. But it is admission to be
no problem. What about me?
Instead of Uber train my crowd, no, I did it. Yes, and I am more buy. But time more buy. Like I said, like I prompted Alan. So train.
Yes.
Now on you.
It means say
on no one prompted
from that point, no, be a crowd support to Alan. What's in the before? What's in the before for to Aban?
It's almost support to do for no much or more before.
Schedule for a need or deba aseno. Or your campaign house to house. To be honest, the minority NDC, we were united. And I will repeat again.
Your strategy worked.
And people listen to our message.
There was no strategy. I'll tell you what I'm going to tell you what happened.
Debut.
One of the
key things I liked about them, they decided not to do the rally system.
They did.
But they
Saturday they had a big rally.
The approach.
Vigil. We had a vigil.
You did a rally.
The approach. Yes. This time, no. Then the normal last minute rally. All political parties.
I will tell you why this went this way.
They did radio, and they did the vigil, and they did house to house, village to village, community to community.
But you said you need strategy. You want to push me. No, it's okay. You're the ABC.
I'm telling you the truth. Moon is strategy.
That one.
I am telling you on authority. They didn't have any strategy.
I still say you're planning room. No, you're not to home.
No strategy.
I'll show you. I'll tell you.
How many strategy? Come on, lead prompter.
Share and I lead prompter. Prompter and then yes can go check.
See any strategy? No. Every polling station and you see a member of parliament sitting there. This one no movie.
Every polling station.
Yes. You didn't have someone.
My polling station one and never. Abase.
There was no MPP.
Member of parliament.
It either has to be a member of parliament, a CEO. In higher authority.
No, I'm bidding the point. What I say?
No, you.
It's because any strategy. All the members of parliament, all the polling station, 99 polling stations.
My polling station there was no member of parliament there.
That's how we had this. It we went there with the strategy.
We
went there with the message, and it worked. And not just say everything was rosy for us. Yes, we also okay. A bit more improve upon. Strategy then you dey quite send off no the way by election it in terms of security, in terms of deployment, how do we deal with it? I tell you say na join couple no MPs be break or die in currency big
I know that's what the man that
and na join baby me say me kwada me catch you you be shocked me no bodyguard na me driver because we were determined to deliver victory for NDC. A person send
determination of victory.
Yes, to send a signal to MPP say come 2024. Omonyena ye.
Eyezu.
Eyeza.
Eyaza.
Eyezuza.
Eyezaza.
Eyezu.
Eyeza.
Emefa.
Miam.
The most repa.
It's Omanhene. You be dey nyina ho ase. You be bo omo so ombeboa process ni nyina the security agencies and all the election management team mobile and all the political parties do one or two things BC and unfortunate but going forward we need to also draw lessons from those things. Say a democracy now so but and rule of law prevail. I say no focus on say it doesn't matter the circumstances, it doesn't matter what somebody want to do.
It's in your devil. And is in your devil to end this.
No institution is perfect.
And is in your devil to end this.
Oh yeah, papa. Yebeka.
Is in your
devil. Oh yeah, Bonia. Yebeka. What you say?
Election there is in here.
Na mo kwa na
mo kia ko kuma wood is
in. Mo na mo sake.
Yeah, we 2020 is in here.
The chairperson and the electoral commission.
No, the fact that they disagree with the EC does not mean
so disagreement na so wo ka che nipa kun so nipa bonini.
Na mama pam nipa office kwa enka den nchire mo. Charity say nyam na mo pam.
O man ka say is a mistake and abi. O say is nipa bonini o mo wi election.
Mo say obi nipa bonini mo say pam on kwa office.
Yeah, for the next 2 minutes NTA tanker 47 Brasis here.
It's a joint communique from government and the union. So he will read it.
Yeah, Samuela. Yeah. Before my vice read the joint agreement. So I would like to thank each and every one of you for this long battle. May God so be good on our side. We have to be gentlemen, being the highway minister and the transport minister in our ministry. We have come to an agreement. Therefore, I would like my vice read the agreement on behalf of myself and the union. Thank you.
Thank you. Please, your name.
My name is Sunday Alavi, the National Vice Chairman to the Tanker Rivers Union. Good afternoon to the press. After meeting with the two ministers, Road and Highways and Transport, and in the further consultation with their members, with our members, the union has decided to suspend strike by midnight today, 29th June 2023, based on the following conditions. 1. Though works are currently ongoing on Toll Road and the contractor will increase his equipment holding on the road and ensure that riding quality is improved within 3 weeks. 2. The access road to the depots in Kumasi, Thakrade, and Bupe are improved. Works on this access road will be commenced by tomorrow, 30th June 2023. 3. A 7-member committee is formed. The Ministry and Road and Highways will give us 3. Then 4 from the union has been set up to monitor proper of projects of the works in Tema, Kumasi, and Bupe. Number 3, a 7-member committee formed 3 from the ministries, 4 from the unions, has set up to monitor the progress of works in Tema, Kumasi, and Bupe, and Takrari as well. So this is what we have come to conclude on. Thank you all. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So that's it. A tanker for the tanker driver for no. In command on era Kwesiama, transport minister, era Amwakwata, road minister, Eddie Shishamdia Guakwemu, Anna Watino. Ma members will be Munkao say, and what could hear say, San Como near Boma TF say, Wana Kasache about one quino. This is the time I see a Jedis era Makwata. Ana era Kwesiama Mansubitu Anamo, Ama Bibia Etimi, Aquakama Ede Amaon. Yaba back to the studio there. Richard a champon. Anna Afi Yenya Alfred. Oh, you rather be also. Oh, quickly, okay, uncle. Nene we common Saneba. Vice Chair, Hannah Chair. Good afternoon. Vice Chair, Pumpty saying. Well, it's a relief to some of us. Yeah, if you are saying not, if I was saying not near TSA, Mutim Ponese Motia, if it's a Maquino, yes, Mujimedia Mudi no Marshall to buy a quine and a mamo challenge Cassia.
Okay.
Yeah, that must say, Yatimon, say Munim paying for Dinkitown. And then I'm about me about to this conclusion.
Okay. Michelle will see for Nina. Yeah, my conclusion is yeah, the near means Eddie to Quamo and Eddie Brown was almost me, you know, you be suspended Ashre in him. And to the first one, I say, you was almost the machine at Quino, so Temadiano,
amoye no kakaka omo de machine grader ba ko etu kwa no so tipa so di ania ba bi so mo fa ngoro mo di agu kakaka e na ka jono se de wi aye pe ade no amu so mpese yen ko djuma chenchena no enye sa ntimanfo no ebre no ende mu fa machine bi nka ho ene tipes nka ho na adwuma no mutime yen be duduo so that bia eye dangerous no e bitime yen no film so that ochina na ka no kura ye adwuma enko fa problem bia den emba ye wo meeting na se ya na contractor no so meeting na se quickly na opie na friend conference machines no bi wo yard entro mo fa bi nko ka ho entro mo di bia ko ka ho ene ka jo say okay takrade ne bupe ne kumase so wo this say ho say bi course wo so ask me no kasa sia no takrade de o ma tate eye adwuma wo bupe o ma di ma o ma fresh machine fit tamale a eba bupe nti no omo ne ye correspondent ne o kumase so akasa so ye conclude say ochina nopa ba ochina nopa no ye say hu machine o bibia na hu say ekwa no ye ye ni gidigidi na yatibia aye adwuma. Secondly, you form 7-member committee, 3 from ministries, 4 free ho, so that on monitor a quino. So from now up to Monday, the machine be free quino, so you go back to our normal state. And now the madiano myself 3 weeks on maybe. So 7-member committee no me check quino. O my yenu de we are ye peno. O my yati as I say, o be mo yenu concrete. And the concrete the mutu ye my say ya dia tumba o mo shape so that emfa accident bia emba I the eja beba. And you know, ona ye conclude ye train na ochina na ye hu bibia ekoso na ye juma but machine free kwano so pe yeso ye machines ye cars no so free kwano so. Okay, so era alabi mantiase as we speak motiase say echina mo be hye adwuma se ana ya tie say ochina e be hye adwuma se with the respect say with the condition say tuna no about china no bibia e pese be du no adu ho. Okay, so condition in say it's a contract and the infidie no do na bakwan so. Yes. Na emia hodo na mo deposit no so e wo kwan mo ye ho adwuma. And there's agreement to that effect, right? Yes, agreement to that effect. Is it LPG for ni fuel for na mo satie kwan so biem? Yeah, ochina. Yedamwase pa they will play a very important role e Ghana ya braba ye bonum. Eti eje di so say eye kwakwasi amane amwakwata ono nsemo wabeka no bibia beko church. Yes. That's pa vice chair tanka foko no wono titren ya bedi eche ne na twetwen ko ira labi me say all the conditions are more bad to that agreement na tutudwa ye bedi sanko no bad me sanko ira Thompson so na ye shase just a second on this one nana and I can be on a say no more kwan dey ono dey eche na kan say kind topic but kwan dey very bad very bad na say me kofa so unso mu see refer na bi wo ho very big nyame ya nipa ni wi a e be bo man ne pa it say nyana support na kwan no o me because untimi and drabo denche sa very bad. Once we refinery definitely do the road. Only a private person. No mind the person information be an we any pay minyae. Some say MPP for a campaign or a send off no. Some coach cement any name be. But after some lose election, no, my strategy just no, me person confirm. No. Politics. No, we should video be because yeah, for Asante region. Let's not even in. Let's. I don't want. Me person yeah, social media. All traditional, credible platforms. Sebi. Edna o unit asem kra. Enti bebia ondi on saka Ghana frana nyina tifie poya toye infini bebia sese mpuntujuma koso no. Eye aban na sede te se bia. Okwan ya me ne minister Yakob back and forth when e kwan de kwan bebe nchima me bo a. Aya double krom krankwanta. A double krom krankwanta. Na double krom. How do you say that we are not going to say no when you acquire a private donation? Master, it can never happen anywhere. Stop. Who did that private donation?
Also, I my nipa bi owu ye omukwa e want to make a presentation.
Oh, that be.
And it
can be possible.
No, Tio. My fidi any fidi what I say.
The truth is that
it can never happen. So forget it, man. We don't even talk about that.
This banker.
I'm on Sanda. What they propaganda?
The other aspect of it is that some of this is even as much as the embassy be encouraging. One prompt it is not more lead prompters now. You be one
lead prompters is kind of lead prompter.
The responsibility of the prompter per their definition
is to take you and give you the money.
No, to make sure that all NDC people have come to vote
who are handicapped financially based on a situation.
Yes,
must support to Kakra.
Masa is not true.
That's the definition of their prompter.
It's not true. Masa is not true. When I'm more for more than make a just
say
no way camp Obiana.
So wo kasa me
ano pay there some to so what be here no say
wo kasa ni me ahina mbra be here no say they make
I hear me kokos chairman
masa wo there wo kasa ni wo kasa ni edin me cheda na me edin because wo be man the next one me so be poncho me ya me da se bi me hu ache na ye be da se so na me nua no one me MP congratulations Yaku, yewie development goes on. We'll never stop. Adebakwa me hune say over the about 150 development projects a year wo no. Menye no kwa na omohwe na omode to aba. There are so many things that go into it. Adebakwa na make catch on say they didn't have any strategy. It is the dragging of this case na created the sympathy obia be hu because as in for few say ache for 3 years Omunya MP ye no first year na ye started sa case nyina and the case dragged on into time ye stopping no assured himself as MP no it dragged on and on and on immediately na can say ye close this case na ye hu say ya ye we into dragging on na encourage people to feel that sympathy for him. That is what won them the elections. It's purely sympathy, no more no less. There was NDC omni strategy bia. The other thing omudeka ho a bia obeka say bomb kakra ni LGBTQ. No mko try and throw ho. And that one day omo ya dey power who be every radio station and throw nangasa say na nado apene so say obe approve LGBTQ. Inti obian ye careful. Inti no omo yi jachi kwesi efi ho ni ade. Omo yi jachi kwesi because so omo yi na che say ya benya majority na ye dey approve LGBTQ. Who be a radio station be and one and sanyuma no mo to ho. So these are the two things echo for them. But you can't fight sympathy. Sympathy vote you can never fight it. Yeah, kono yenim say sympathy no mo dey echo. A chair too much, case the chair too much. But we told ourselves we are not going to say that yent na ho ma adien parien. So we will fight every fight. If we win, good. If we don't, at least we've made a mark. And the Eyini na chair say yeah there ho. I don't think results are we failed as a party. We've done very well. Every polling station or can me polling station me call dansami that is it dancing so obebono so sir I didn't see any MP from the Akokos there. So this Okase una MPs or more MP for every polling station, it is a total lie and yet true. So wakotina bibi na wait me anya and my polling station I won. My target was about 250. I got 202.
Which police station is that?
Dansami primary Dansami primary 2.
Okay.
MPP nya 202, NDC nya 110. LPG nya I think they go 1 and then rejected say 1 say rejected wasn't included by and LPG nya 1 wo. We into Dansami primary 2 no. It's a polling station I won. So you can't come and say oh na strategy I'm going to win the whole place. Yes, you will win some and lose some. You will win some and lose some. And the same way I now take a book momo this guy share a book no. Me for example, my own was to make sure that the 2 polling stations at the front, primary 1 and primary 2, I'm manning it. I had managers there who were doing the work on the ground. I had supervisors there. I had what do you call it? The police station executives are where they needed a car, we provided a car. Mekai put say MCB by parke or Honan Crofoko go in the car no means so many cars was there. Now Meka say, Master, you are disrupting my work. Move your car out. One almost say me Jessica Walker no saying was asema omudi so no so finfa. Because I then me fit me polling station, me manage polling station. Bekwa kwatina car ma me Jessica. I didn't hold money on me. That was totally out. I have someone who hear car, the car, you hire a car for the day until we pay for the car even a day ahead of time. Until you say Pragia, any taxes are they fan crop for no. Until primary 1, primary 2 no. A whole new 2 polling stations now. I won. MPP primary 1 yenya 243, NDC 147. Primary 2 yenya 202, omunya 110. Then some JHS a hona omu winning by yenya 145 no omunya 179 omu winning by 34 votes. In my friend saying JHS 2 no yenya 128 omunya 129. A hona which also from time to time so me call honia there. Those were under me and me money. And I looked at it, I made sure that everything was going as planned. But to me, because by the roadside, no, you always have to make sure say the roadside the honor commotions no to me cause so I was checking and making sure say okay. Into this he said, oh nah, strategy working and strategy working. They didn't have any strategy, they didn't have anything to do. It's the sympathy that worked well for them because it took over 2.5 years, 3 years for us to for EC to take a decision. Say we've withdrawn or now the seat has been declared vacant. 2.5 years, and now we expect to say man no call every time. Man no call every time no. Oh make we like I said be juma mo. Na say we no that sympathy grew. It grew from day to day. They didn't have door to door to say much mama or door to door no. Okay, communities very through say 4 yes. I was there, I was monitoring. Because on station 98.7 no, my chairman station I'm Yamato and connected to the various communities are almost LGBTI every time no. I was listening to it because I needed to monitor what was going on.
But what's your problem with their campaign on LGBT?
But it's false. If another say obey approve way or kojina sorry dim e can say it will not be under his tenure. Na you be approve LGBTI. It is bound to happen one day, but it will not be under his tenure. Sana nanadwaka, why do you go and lie say ye pese ye jachi question figure? Na ye nipa so that you approve it. And na ye we ye ne jachi question go court no. Court ye na ye ko ya na mbrane na eche no. Yen na yen no ko e ana mbrane na eche no. Why do we lie? Intendi si mu de ma madwe se mu nya bibi papa bi atwe se kohwensem ya ntro kotompo na egu ho na eda ho ma mo edimanim na enye hye na de amko ye na enye hye ade amko ye enye hye kotompo na edimanim every time mu ko bebi ana mugu so na mu tonyom na mu de tonyom aden. Let us grow politics in the right direction.
But if you have a party, Omasem Ibini say, one share said the Nioma Echo Ira Jechiquesin, the court in Semia, on GDN say,
the education MPP
on GDN say, said the Shishani Kono, almost to say a normal thing. And I know pay quite a ranking member on health committee, Ira Kando, to the extent that or say obia benya the common fund but papa nkwa de ono de ne de emada
it's a big disappointment for someone like
on countless occasions the man had to come to him to tell him what is really going on.
But even if common fund mamencho when they pay across board, it goes into the district assembly.
Member of parliament.
Yes, stopping because DC account. But you cannot withdraw it.
MP
but it goes to the district and they disband.
I was with him at local government committee. He was removed from the committee.
But he's not
he's not a member. They have been not to declare.
He wasn't one moving from seat also. MP before they go in the
before they don't court.
MP before they go in the local government committee also.
Now government business when they push you for parliament.
Nyamuna more speaker of parliament. Into what park catch me speaker of parliament on to me ye juma biana or she say obia ebia they declare the vacant ye declare the seats in the vacant no. Now MP before Abba say would you have committee so. Oh come on.
What they make
speaker of parliament a week oh. Asama woka che mini.
The speaker
speaker a week.
We need speaker the rule of parliament.
Into one second no. Next
say
is in charge.
Speaker
of parliament.
Speaker
of speaker in charge of parliament. Now obi wo ho ye court in declare say yen yinu. Now say our committee so oba parliament. At that time no oba parliament. Yes sir.
Because say my parliament. No one promise
say more oba parliament. Then what has he done?
But
it started from Cape Coast. Ye to we no asa nimpa no wo asen not on the court no. In asen for Cape Coast Court declares he can't hold himself as member of parliament. So court now all those times in not all call for appeal. The court had ruled say he cannot hold himself as member of parliament. Into what are you talking about? So he cannot be on a committee. Why do you come? When we try now, the idea when you
know. Say court a passage judgment. No be a 7 notice of appeal. Implementation
it doesn't override the court's decision until the court has ruled again.
Meaning the final determination has not come from the court. Yes. Until
the first determination is already there. You are now making an appeal to withdraw that first determination.
Yes.
It doesn't mean that the first determination is still not holds. It still holds.
I can't not catch up.
So you proceed.
Thank you. Man, babe, listen, the mere fact that you are a member of parliament doesn't mean you don't read rules and regulations. NDC for no mumpe kind. So ebia NDC na ote ha na match me dribble no sir. But me you can't.
Obi I know my committee.
Master was not a member of parliament. He was removed because he wasn't even attending parliament. He was not supposed to attend parliament. They took him out of parliament. They took him. So after the appeal no call and Yekachen said you still cannot hold yourself as a member of parliament. That is what they went to do as I say not. That is what they went to do as I say not. And they can sing it say hallelujah chorus. Into what you even believe say it's wrong. We don't when we are moving from that type of omambunu to a new era, and they are not catching up with the digitalization and the movement into a new era. That is what they have to start learning. Because when we say when you are moving forward, pull him down. Even though you are going forward, you're trying back from kakra. And you take it 3 steps forward, then you're trying 1 step back. Then say now we'll go another 2 steps, another 3 steps forward. So 1 step. No, we are 30 steps, 30 steps back down. Into embody the development of the nation. Let us speak the truth.
What caused your party?
May catch you say the sympathy over 2.5 years of sympathy. You cannot override that. Over 2.5 years. And don't forget that the time all this was going on, he was still visiting the communities. He was going there. We didn't have a person who has been elected. So the election of the person came late. 1. 2. He was riding around. He was telling them that listen, MP before now making sure say me in parliament. Anything I mean to me boamono. The same was your case common fan goes to the district, but he cannot tap into it because he was not the member of parliament. And he knows it. But your person bet twist but not on me. You are local government committee member. You can't come and say certain things here. Because when him say umpo enubeko edaho says ya approving all the backlog in the whole you say. Or bet to me you say any developments. But before that, he cannot tap into it and use it. And this can go. Why you come to say you're funny scam man? Then you know a member of parliament and this kind of him. He wasn't a member of parliament. So let us call a spade and not a big spoon. Now you who say no craning a day name no. Let us speak the truth and let it flow. Because a China mini government now so banam bechan trosa na mebeka nyama enye no kra. I don't think you'll be happy. And that is why several in Maka say miss our politics are ye be a president. Our politics of insult ni ade no. I hate it to the core. Because anytime I will can't be bonny about the president and you happy mo feed the eco international into a bit hono almost a wumbu president or no president amo. It is a wumbu papa wofi. If If you don't respect your father, won't go, Papa. How do you expect someone to respect your father? Until then, we start insulting presidents. We start calling presidents names. We start insulting our leaders. That is not how we were brought up. Let us stop that. Let us read the new generation. This crop. Yanka said there should be a stop to all this. That doesn't mean we should continue. Enjoy. Now, how we can build a nation. Yes. Oh, yeah, there. Why are there? Where do her? But me and Kanaka na me anka we na me de be ka ho me na me nya size car na come to be ABCD until amount chance na we so car, then you move ahead, then the country is growing, and our children and our children's children will learn how to move the country forward.
Don't you think say omo radio rally no any vigil no it did a trick for them?
It wasn't a trick. It sent a message down. Omo propaganda ni say adempo ye red, now we can say white, now we can da and people will believe it's white, and that was what did. You might call it a trick, but I will say that propaganda no and that is what I mentioned. I mentioned two things: the sympathy and the lies that they kept on hammering. In Crawford dream mun say, oh, say ye ma Jachikwes in fee hodia, ye be ye way. To the extent say former man Penny Kojina can say, mo de muntu man ye prison umpoa, ye beba be more development. As if development were not going on. Into Benyes come on, into Modia Montoman and Yanin Kokos because MPP 4% on channel. And your MPP 4 on a channel. It's the Mbran and need. Mbrani obi dia. Let us call it how it is. Say Mbrani need. Say Mbrani Poma Okwa. Still, no, you can always vote for another new member of parliament. But when you go and stand there and say, as a former leader, as a former president, now we can say Muma Modia Muntumano na MPP form pope say oko yechino tuma definitely umbenya another person or beba yede more development beba because there will be another by election. Then it means that you are not even looking at the situation at Ewofum, coffers of the country. The Ekosuni ade na unjens ade now, and it doesn't help development. Meaning no sunyim or him say these things don't help development. And boy, because I sky the koye elections say the koye another elections are why can't we use that money to develop the country? Not only Asem but so many other places are to say tanker drivers we could have done it. Tanker drivers almost started we could have come to continue. Well, development is my yebi, also ba be yebi. You can see say we are trying to develop the whole country, but obi yebi now so be then you add your own. Or momo dey say you go and start your new project. Now you say when I will start it from scratch. We don't believe in that. Any person or bia no be project will continue. We'll start our own too, but we'll continue because we cannot leave projects to sink. To say Anoche maternity warder, President Akufo-Addo Bayenu, over 40 years, they had to bring the whole thing down because in Suako blocks to the extent say here and Chebi Adieni Bebu. So all these are things you're making sure that development will reach the people. But when it comes to such things, I don't think they look at developmental issues because they are what to make Ojina Bisa and this is what development. Yama 5 they can't tell me anything. But I can name the 90. I have all of them here. I can name over 90 projects I have finished. About 60 projects are in various stages of completion.
So as a party, as a political activist, what are some of the lessons we usually say party this year?
Oh, you better not. Yeah, it's not able. We are still working on it. Yeah, we no general secretary share now. Near Kasa say, my ambe politics. One should win, one should lose. It's either you win or you lose. If we've lost this one, doesn't mean say that is the end of it. Yeah, we need kume uno. Say omukai. The yemi who say and then meeting a hano. Omu to me can say easy a evil view. And then easy this same easy they've condemned easy from day one. Time I almost lose elections to date. Now they are not they are praising.
But that should not be news because my young partner Richard. But sometimes, over frame after program I catch him say, Kwabena we the wadaram or Juma de Bahadi and Eddie we the Adabraka Anko Yama. So I have to take it in my stride. I don't
we saw the means. Personally, I saw the flaw in Lizzie's delivery for Jachikwesi the first time. They shouldn't have made Jachikwesi go the first time. The officer who approved Okono had made a fundamental mistake. But we didn't take easy to the washers. Yankaze easy at the Bonia, Yankaze easy evil. They shouldn't have allowed him in the first place because there are rules and regulations. They are stipulated in the constitution. Time I will file a nomination, all your documents should be complete. want to mean say oh ebia a clear example with easy oh my birth certificate ni by 1st December medi 18 into say I close registration here June mo dey mo mama register because by the time I beto aba no na me di 18 into we register me it's not done. Yeah, baby. So in that same instance, no, you can't take your document and say, "Oh my, yeah, now way back into a bar." Now, I don't think if Asempa not now how share, you should have seen say Jack question on your win didn't ye.
You foresee another by-election in waiting?
I can't predict. I will not predict. I will say that what is past is past. Let's focus on the way forward. I would hope say there wouldn't be any by-election because as you can say, it's a cost to the nation. It's a big cost to the nation. But if that is what the court says, so be it. But I wish say yes sir, because yes sir, the amount I hear you say, see, you poor and say your money scar. There will school your niche say should be bano. That money could have been used for something development for development. Yeah, to me and Chemutos ni Sanya Manyaman to say Mosi Mini and Umneche Miss Track time one time be me feel last the week before me feel Aseme Quacrano. Me track load of motors I had the economy say, hey, San Groffy, Omofi Aban, not move for the that mode Koya de Juma. That Mangaza motors I know Mejimato. We track loads on Mukoche. Now me say, hey, Omofi Aban, Omo grab a power because if I said now, Omo motors are Omo Chesana, Natures or music and inside.
Who organize a year football my Sunday?
Time I go be a shooter. No, Sunday, that wasn't Sunday, that was Saturday. No, that was Friday.
Oh, dance me.
Not dance me. Your friend was simple. We grown. MP no crow no. Breku just behind the park. Nice astroturf for just for them to use it for their training. At least we need to get some footballers from Asante. Don't say Abani you drink which it's not about today. You drink which you say.
So Chief Bani says that is the whole trick na Emamulusu.
Why? We are as now other places I asked you for MPs no 80 on the trick to win Anna. Chief Bani or you mean among us. The truth is that the AstroTurf we felt it needed to be done. It was done way ahead before the declared seat in the vacant. AstroTurf is a ramping idea, so it's not a one-day project. The least it will take you is about 6 months to 8 months for everything to settle before you can put the structures on. And then I started.
My view on this has sent us back to the Nadu Dankwaku for the comments. But if it's not taking too much of a political risk in terms of your equation,
on my Abraba boy, risk taking. What I say,
it should be measured.
Or your banker, where the risk is higher, no.
The returns are
higher. The year is higher.
The default or the because in banking you know say you can say single obligor
limit.
It's money per bako, over a majority of the stake of the banker
because of
a crypto bank
because of the exposure. Okay. But we share the source of repayment it's
not only about even his deposits.
Yes.
You shouldn't rely on only 1%.
It's a money taking any
political risk.
And this results on the Krana Abano. Other watches. And no mom taking certain decisions, and so be very, very careful. But I mean, made the better because West BOUC and what comes and now, so I could she say, and throw. I'm on quack. I say, I feel the police station, quite a police station, Kocheska, a young question, no radio, dear.
What I said, sorry.
Oh, radio, now
you're conscious.
It's not my fun easier. Send next time, no.
But I was talking about me, not about someone.
You say.
Me police station. But politicians, you any creative problems in my party, any because all elections on mine. we aim say okwa win a seat no because all tout to say why achieve so much even not take say but to me I list project or my year do my completing ongoing one and all that what I say so you wonder how some hope.
Oh, definitely.
It is when to me I achieve that you give credit to your opponents. Credit that with some intelligence, some credibility. Now I say I just sympathy vote. Okay, 2020 elections.
But sympathy might not be sufficient. But it played a role.
It played a role, but the point 2020 so no. Na quarter assembly no. Judge go say one. Na MPP and a candidate na so.
Draw.
What I say?
Draw no.
But he came and won the seat. Also now a sympathy vote ben no.
Miscalculation Ibia.
But we all know that at that time Drua was away from
we just second to issue statement. President issue statement.
If today there's a by-election in Volta region, do you think we'll win?
It depended dynamics.
Do you think we'll win?
It depended the day a year.
Do you think we'll win? No. But we'll still play a major role there. We'll still do whatever we have to do to try and win.
After the results is declared, no one share with performance. Charlie would appreciate to vote as against 2020.
You won.
I want to also Charlie.
My idea.
You lose, but your boy home. Said we lost, but our vote got appreciated.
Not that much, man.
No, I too crop on that.
My votes quite appreciate. If you look at my history at Kumawu,
yes,
40,000, 50,000, over 50,000, and this one, in the more appreciate it. You depreciate it. If you look at the percentages,
you compare the immediate elections. What I say? It's on my say you na call election well lose. Now because of money strategy, it will say that's sorry and a quarter hour say a ban. Yet who nipa who police station I can't say into any strategy. I don't show
you my breakdown of
how did we get all this information to target a man for some better about my it mean nominating prompters and lead prompters
and lead sharers.
What I say
in 2016 in Kumawu, for instance, Munya 5,000.
I think Kumawuna okay.
5,899. That's a good performance.
Yeah. But this time no
but
by-election.
If you hope
they started dropping.
No, I saw voter turnout, no. Voter turnout.
Okay, so percentages
yes.
Percentages.
There be percentages in it's hinged on the total turnout.
But that's what I'm saying. Still we are doing
Ocean numbers no you misleading. Fine say Nipa 200,000 abeto aba. When you're 70%. Na say Nipa 50,000.
When you're 70%.
Oh, say 70%.
There's a difference.
Yeah, there's a difference. Because base no assessment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Base no, you look at the base.
It's true.
Okay.
But you see the base is connected to the overall.
Yes. And when you can show base, because and then you can say this by-election turnout was so good
very high
as compared to other by-elections. It is a who say numbers now so because it's almost like 2020 elections. Different say kakrebi. That's a turnout no base no. That's what it is. It is question or win about 3,000 plus and now what about 4,007 Tells you say why appreciate you so much.
You see,
but 2020 no, that difference about 3,000 plus.
Exactly.
And then increase go 4,000 plus. In the whole bit to my back me say okay because of sympathy no. Among big kakra. Now can just say we did not go there with any strategy.
So sympathy plus other strategies.
Other strategy put in place and unity of purpose.
Unity
of purpose. You are divided. Oh. Mama, I'm from
you know how the
candidate will be a candidate. Yes, you are only one candidate. Into one message, you know, the name, the
diversity of message, you know,
thank you.
Yeah.
Diversity of message,
na Ebenezer obi kasa kropo na
what say nam dodo say nkwan
nam dodo say manchiri kwatwa
listen
it's a man who's beside say are they foreseeing or anticipating another by-election or whatever was say what no visa Minister only president Enyadwene asoma president
that's his opinion or say to him let's move forward. I don't think
I remember about to say only papa na Enyadwene asoma obegina asen of kan say question asem no it say abusa kande na obekọ jail
likely say a be obetumi.
No, Omanpenyina was so what I say to protect every citizen of this nation. It doesn't matter in the political coronation.
Masa, let me tell you. At that time, when he was on the political platform, he was talking like a politician. You should know this, and you should know better than this. Honey was talking like a major political platform. That's
the point you get
before
it
election. Before election, who be some say
Chief,
what will happen? And Mekacho say it's likely you go to jail.
Chief.
So if he's going to go to jail, let us not bring another by-election. Let us go and vote once and for all.
So if you are president, if you are president of the republic, now say won't mean differentiate between political speech. Any head of state, or transfer before no
at that moment.
At that moment when he was a politician.
No, they call any state resources and a
but didn't say it's a president you call the party program.
I think you can say a MPP program into no can be a political.
It's a political program.
What I say?
You have to put up his
and when which I charge in the penny here say the president was measured. Though political platform no.
But no, he measured.
The choice of words no was on point. What I say? It is okay a political platform.
Did you pay Bianca?
I campaign. Who say a platform so I can come to you and talk to you. What I say? But I can't do the same to the president.
You can. Why not?
What? Because of the security architecture.
Thank you. That is why the president is telling you that give it to someone now. Bet you have
a political platform to bet you can do
because president can say
predetermined matter.
Likely. Yes,
what I say? What put to the judges in the tight corner?
No, he hasn't put anyone in the tight corner.
What I say?
Yes, we are all saying
the intent of Jachi Kwesi the man had no intention to do anything wrong. What I say? Was starting process, no? Before say year 2 about so not the certificate none is so the intent alone should tell you.
We share.
The intent alone should tell you say Nipano do you know no
let me show you that.
Abu second as small president
2012. Intent in 2012 went to me and
Chief, what did you announce? My money paper.
Intent in 2016 went to me and announced it because you wanted to become an MP. Intent in 2020 went to me and announced it because you wanted to become an MP. Would the prime minister here and son of denounce it? I mean, what sort of intent is that? Or the prime minister go and check.
By year 2 abanus way.
Or the prime minister before he went to MP. Because at that time he didn't want to lose the prime minister. So much or listen 2016 now. Nanka on fan too.
I'm sure.
No,
I'm sure.
Please,
I'm sure.
When was
I'm sure so this matter is soon being settled. It's normal in the na enjoy the
what chances any I am for judgment any opinions ban and I dey
political.
But just say look even the Attorney General under Article 88 of the Constitution. The advisor
Minister of Justice and
Attorney
General.
Una advise the president on legal matters. Una representing the state any criminal matter dia no una we prosecution. And for so NDC no MPP ni. But what I say but she no chances in court I even chachu a certain court. What I say fine, we so MPP in our appointee, but because of the position they could have won, I saw one saying simple woman to make. I not tell you now.
The Attorney General disagreed with the description of a national assignment. He didn't see that as a national assignment going for a by-election.
I know the word national assignment originally make me what problem.
An irresponsible act on the part.
What I say?
That's that office is very unfair.
Which was national assignment and then election year national assignment?
No, office is very unfair.
Yes. Election national assignment. And then this state apparatus go about 1,000 plus of security officers.
What the General was saying is that he wasn't working on national. He was working on a personal assignment. If it's when you are elected that you become a national item.
The state set the stage for you before you can win the elections. When they conduct the election, just state
easy.
When the finance easy.
Oh, and then easy.
The one the finance easy. I'm not talking about personality. The office.
And that is what we are telling you that until you become the person in charge. No. Until the president becomes the president.
Election is a process. Election is a process. And nothing now.
When is a process?
Oh yes. Election event.
When was the election process?
It's on my media. The
filing a process.
Sympathy vote. Buy.
How be bien
yes. Your strategy
it was not sufficient.
It is also credited with some intelligence.
But the party itself has congratulated Musema.
Thank you. I mean, I'm also departed from the party na kano.
I departed from the
party. The president. We don't have a propaganda.
No, your communication officer. Propaganda secretary. He's more than a propagandist.
Okay. The president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo has reiterated his government's commitment to the making. Reiterated his government's commitment to making the ailing economy stronger. He said his government is working assiduously to restore the economy to full health. The economy in recent times has taken a downturn with price of goods and services skyrocketing, unsustainable debt stock, and wobbly currency, causing government to seek $3 million bailout from the International Monetary Fund. Addressing Muslims during the Eid al-Adha celebration on Wednesday, June 28, the president attributed stability in prices of petroleum products, the local currency, to the reduction in inflation, and I quote, "I said at the height of the COVID-19 pandemic that we do not know how to bring back lives, but we know how to bring back an economy. I stand by those words. Inshallah, we are working to restore the economy to full health, and inshallah, we shall do so. The currency has seen some stability lately, and through the Gold for Oil program, we have seen the stability in the price of petroleum products as well, all of which are bringing inflation down. Things are getting better and will get better. I can assure you, things are getting better and will get better." He assured of his commitment to further embark on the provision of policies such as one district, one factory, planting for food and jobs, free senior high school, amongst others.
Omanpanyini wakasa say uyo omanpanyana so a leader always be ano
sampai so chiao o si susu etisi kwan no echi wono
the kacha ne say mayor no nko ani onko ani mayor no na echina 70 o se meje so Oman uyo president and a leader they be ano sha manfo nkran what I say enti I will not expect president say Obabeka Asempa bebu amanfo eden abem enti wakasa wi beyond that no actions and inactions no and the betchere any results na yenyina no yebehu what I say kasa for inflation ho e kasa for your debt to GDP ratio e pese ba around 56-57% yes kasa for the rising cost of goods and services it is so kasa for inflation eba for. But mind, don't forget, say you are suspending payment of our debt. Until there will never be serious pressure on the city because you need more cities
because of the suspension.
Yes, more cities to buy dollars to service the debt. Domestically, you need to generate more revenue to pay them. But here the case where we'll be there 5 years, 10 years, and all that. So to say that research, part 2 the pension fund that they know so many banks no enter into agreement. There are about 1.6 billion debt and some salary structure with the banks. They've signed agreement. The Minister of Finance issue statement. It's what do you be kind of? I read it midnight.
This midnight.
Yeah.
What statement?
Oh, yeah, after I can show you on my
phone. After wait me.
Or charging for before them.
Before them now. But make sure no man the problem. Some are to amount involved, so I know why some I intro there. What I say. Pension fund first and then come on night on back on so money on my enter into some agreement. It's commitment to be a war so no. If I say in the 2023 budget, so interest payment about 54 billion and I will be to year because of this arrangement, you know, over be to some 20-something billion. So we have a space of about 30-something billion. And then we say inflation a function of demand and supply. More than sika woni pension no, and obey demand for goods and services. It when there's a shortage of that product, you know, it will shoot the price higher. Na me kwasika me bi na impulse buying crap politika me water there me face here o chaloto na kwa to be because sika mbutum. Sika ni mbutum ma me dwe de medi ho. Dem ba fo car ho ti ne ma bi se me kwasi dan me kwa top a Porsche car atem no ani ye future and I may because minister sika ni sisi ya. Nta do man here who actually want some commitment to him. And it's about 2018-2019 budget, you know, off budget item be now below the line. That 25 billion financial sector clean up they were not treating it as full cost. Amortization. In the year, be no matching calculate then. Into 25 billion no, or I can't for 25 billion in 1 year. About the best to a deficit on a high. Meanwhile, a car about Edaho, a bin a cost is here. Into obi personal politics, what can I say a cosmetic. Because a cannot turn a Dutch be a can now and not was suspended no. Yeah, say in your communication, which I say a year Paris Crabo, a year creditors no, or my agree say a can or the chain. Say quite happy no. Until one day, you will be called back to pay those debts. Provision Ben will make it to meet those commitments in future. They say MFD in the woman's work and document now. Almost say more community areas bill. It is idea oye BSC no, it should be commitment based. I say who say who provision for it. Who chiaka and you say oba by areas until you can a common fund or magis go to a debt on government. It is the whole of 2022 common for Montreal. Your 2023 June end China meboa. When you know a commitment at that bank said then Utria Particle 252 of the Constitution no won't me and Yahoshi because tax revenue waje and a percentage of it which is 5% in a sort transfer. When you now found Koyano and never say inflation about form contractor nuntianica. The contractor and so no opeso kosifia onko onye sika nkoton chance investment enkosifie ono so work so tianica on tianica ento monye na twen da obetu omoka na ma tese krum akwa spend sika no iti ai sala yenu no mudi so a contractor na saban de ka bantu ya kokwakoto odwan ku na nantwe no kokwakoto akoko enti we da say inflation eba form a unu no ho asre tia ho kanyina ma manfo na hwe omo expenditure pattern. Now, see, who's a buying who generate more revenue. Maybe someone say, who cut back expenditure. Saying I will cut it back because you can't spend what you don't have. In social budget, always be we spend more than we generate. And the mark deficit, any debt, and quite a cost. Into woman, you know, your name a pay out. It is too early to conclude, say, name a quay, but tell them they can't know. Or my baby on the book just simply so soon. I can't say because I say problem back no when you COVID at their channel. In Russia Ukraine war at their show meboa. What is that buying paying for jet to me say? Who can say they are COVID? Muma for Jachi quiz in case a in check COVID. Would share malaria? A person no cancer.
Intensity of COVID, no?
Yes, the delay of his malaria.
At one point, the intensity affected Jechikwesi. Yes. At another point, it did not affect Ghana.
No, it did not. For more, being to me, because I know can say, COVID, they are affecting all nations. No, back Ghana, no say, yes, I say COVID, yes, I say COVID.
But do you think that Nana Baye putting in enough shock absorbers? My economy,
the number that I see every day. I mean, if you small meeting, being a member finance committee.
Finance committee. No,
hey, Richard the champion, no.
Oh, Tafrita.
I don't know if you actually.
Oh, yeah, senior. I don't know if you watch it.
Yeah, I watch it. What I say, into my the numbers I'm seeing, I'm making catch on. They bring it, I say, just window dressing. What I say. No, and I'm a church, because was suspended a car all day. Until not just say the car natural. Reason no, it's a bring to me to ya.
Yes.
It's all to me to ya. No,
sorry,
it's also to me to ya. No,
because of a cost.
It's still pending.
It's pending. You pay it in future.
No, but you are now putting your acts together to be able to pay future.
So when you are doing that, you look at your revenue generation side, look at the expenditure side.
And the office is artificial.
Say I Canada hold bet you. You find chill. A canna.
Whilst we are
doing no pressure, no. They say just a briefing space. So when you're from what did Bofreka Krebi?
Yeah, yes, I know. Besides for debt relief, you know
from the Paris Club.
Yeah, don't you know we are asking for debt relief?
My dear, but Marcos will be or having their buy it here. They make can say
be hopeful. because we have only one gun.
And I'm saying leader be anywhere or Baba Kasa Eden. No, it should say.
You have raised concerns. You have raised concerns.
Yes. Me just say when you know you numbers na out no. It is in common penny to me yakukudru. I catch a Ghana for say COVID affected this economy. Russia Ukraine will affect this economy. Means so decisions to be a me take you know. Say coming another opportunity to come and take this decision. I can only be a baby. Because I can't any change the to him. So be a bold I just to me say I'm pami nipa administration or nipa na you do more administration. We got certain things wrong. Going forward, you know, we are going to change it. Say ministers 125 and they almost matters about 80 something maybe. They influence that decision. But time for 125 never can want some video so almost the end will justify the means. Now you share the outcome. Outcome you could see saying when I admit the public he say those decisions are not more minor. And no man for nya ho so e what the papa can no. But any pa President Kufuor better konya so he got to a point he admitted say ne ma bi wo ho a ye den anye ama corruption asem kra the tata no okay say corruption started from Madam time me boa
Manufacturer feel as a president.
Yeah, manufacturer.
So side and host well. There be any don't me host. Oh, you co-panelist.
Yeah, manufacturer.
It's your mind, brother. You nyina no, you bomb person man be. Now okay, one Ghana. On my way say 2025 and this winning elections. On my be never be this so. But election the nyame dia share say we. Aka say beto to nema e wona kwam. Na kwam da be dia. Never be Ghana for every so how abebresa omukomu. And ne obi otumi do kromi enu ba ko no bedi and hwe cement bo bebi efi akwakodu hwe petrol bo wan kase wakatu awoje
so the assurance
into disposable income na ekuta wo no.
So the assurance is that the NDC comes in and the likelihood say you benya stability in terms of your petrol any a year your rent any a year you never be atosi interest rate ni inflation you benya that stability no pricing of commodities we are some way somehow guaranteed under your leadership
because you said yes. President Mamadi can indicate say Nyame doing the top man best start with 60 ministers that alone natural say is going to cut back expenditure. So if you are living within your means that line of borrowing now union my bubble set for 120 to 575 billion will be a thing of the past. Project aban we asha say wonyu nyina do mama say ye me start new project ye beto so and also ye agenda 111 abra ye ho so tita aka wura kuma wu na dade wo wuram ada na sika ne kefa nko wie dada
wo na so ni wuram okokuma
ya commission
is in operation 85%.
Oh because of 100 enu one ye ko start agenda 111 oba me this capital ye this hospital asase kakaka wo ho
omunye
ye retooling ada na also ba be si new hospital abra dada no your land will be bia ho nurses so mo ye
that one raise this
makaka ajima manu kra bawo and the trust them can video so na na sheda ko bo dwa wo ho ye ko hia no echen say ye facility ni the here ye just additions bia ye be ye ni retooling any theater be set up am you are good to go your head director will be bia when you na no omanti eti nipa no o person no so onye ne signature project na ka say ono so buy no we na ba me say me na ka say omo de project abai asha say o meto so ada na project be bre even 200 schools start ye World Bank then na 56 23 amenya ba kom constituency ene ekomu school ada na GOG funded ones no e be sin ne mo meto so kwa san so bi wo akawurom wo ko kasapen e bi wo ho ada na ka mo nwie sa project ni nyina
you're afraid.
It's a man, me do no be man kasa biom. Me di wie no.
Don't worry.
Dabi, we time no na wo che. Me di wie no. O man panyin ni
hwenufu go che. New one fresh.
A member of parliament on which mine.
Ku be suo ne ye nom na ekute mu sa.
Fresh food we che ye fe no. Wo be ka say obi ntimi ndu no komu no. To bi man no.
It's a man.
You cut down on parliamentary benefits ebedu form. That is what you should start saying. Minim so be ka say o ti say Moses.
But the flag baraka
Debi make us say parliament for no omonka say omakasa omo give you maybe 30% of their salaries in the benefits to say most government appointees
but so they introduce the 10%. No maybe John wanted to mean 10
and it's parliamentarians so yeah they say omonka say for the half of Ghana no for the don't
can person me shemu kanama say MPs no we do more than 50%. You don't. Ya ketu ano me say me no tell say na
what you want woman party can na just one more man.
Me party
na your party na mo che musika na.
Na me Ghana for. I'm free Afghanistan.
Party a wo this Ghana man Robert can say wo ye den am Ghana.
Medical bills are yet to
don't take it from the national pay.
School fees are yet to
ya. Say don't take it from the national pay.
National be market to national pay.
Na your national pay.
I've worked for it.
Parliament akoja your national pay. Say most president here for ministers. Obuso parliamentarians in Canada. Because of government because of policies
I decide what to use my money for because the service my render. And I say yeah spending more than 50% of our earnings on our people. And we 10 to 20 per year so we can do food. We 10 to 50 now 20 do food money.
50%
more than that. And now come look say mobile money am send they catch you run away.
They have a percentage on which
obey admission Monday. I saw go school. I saw send about 2,000 Ghana cedis demand. Papa na chino nya bosia. Do anya ye the end operation ye do be ba G and adwom nam kwaso de neba. I saw send sika come on. What is 10% of that?
Obi say we nya the malaria, ye man the TNT.
What I say?
Malaria a drone na yeta na TNT na yama.
And any politician be I mean every when you talk about 10% na
but still
president officer into who dey there and by force you don't feel it.
They still president na no hwe na ministers na dey twa sika no so do. Say sika na ye dey mamu no ye ntwa so kakra mamu na ye ntumi fancy oman no MPs no so yes sir.
You are suggesting say
omo do e magana man.
So
that is all I'm saying.
The president's assurance is feasible.
Oh yes, it's feasible. It's working. Says here kasa growth rate has gone up about 4.7%.
A new 4.7.
It's about 4 point something, almost 4.7, 4.6 something. So I'm rounding up to 4.7.
Yeah, can numbers we so Mr. Just a second. Yeah, can numbers we say no. You share the other side of it.
Injecting me power.
Madam for no.
Because me can be now who say
it will grow the first quarter when you go 4.2, 4.3, 4.5%. I translate it to the lives of the people. I want to say your numbers on one.
Miniana is a banker, but he's trying to be a political or washing a political lens.
But that continues to be the reality.
No, but
your figures can be very stable. Listen, but is there a reflection?
You look at certain figures. I didn't know can say that figures are you. Is it the reality on ground? I didn't know sir. These are the figures that help you to be able to stabilize and grow. You can say the growth rate no it means that very soon Nyama cost road to say 7% plus people will be able to stabilize the system will stabilize for people to start their new businesses near there. But at the end of the year, whatever you do no, the people cannot grow in the economy, and these are things I inflation growth rate no cost road no na inflation so baffle. Inflation in bathroom. Nature said the money that you have no. Na ka ebia me koto microphone 10 cedis. Say see ebia me to me about phone to about 8 cedis near there. Until now you get some surplus 2 cedis ewe chia etume boa near there. These are things I share. And these are realistic figures. Yes, a president na any day. Yes, it's not flag Jubilee House. No figures no. But nyama Onankasa Oshe no statistical service near there has come out with it. And MPs know you get all these figures. Intayem who say and then you are condemning some of these things. And I make a change and say my friend say COVID to Michi country, then to Michi MP. And now COVID to Michi MP, but to Michi country no. Because only to the MP need the COVID acheno, but to the country need the shenko so. Let's not always do politics in a way airborne. Yes, I have yenina, Mr. Meaning you are a good man, you are a fine gentleman. I mean, young person who join the NDC. Like a nice man like you say, who MPP. Now what to me?
I take serious offense to
make us siabutre. Now we jag fuguni efe.
And this is the Sauba
fuguni yes kaketwa siabutre. Nice gentleman, I say, this is how the country should go. Then we all work together towards it. We need to grow this country. The president has stated, say, whatever it will cost him to do and grow this country, he will do it. And the figures have started showing. Bakuni say dollars. Say Mosi first year, that is why the figures have stabilized. Why did that happen? Yeah, who say every month you have $400 million. Yeah, they got a fango. High. Where are we getting that money from? In a doctor and in a team, almost say, listen, why can't we take the gold and be a year tone? Na yen fan yen ton. Na yen fa sa sika no to fango na yen fa sa gold and fa mo obi a ohia on the exchange market, and the person be my fango no. And it's worked. It's helping us. It stabilized our currency. It brought the currency from time Ojania to 16 Ghana cedis. Say do be 15 point something. In our back to say in a 11 point something. We are still working. Once we are increasing all those things, definitely we will say Sikane Beba down, and we will all be happy. You are quoting the saying the debt stock in Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, the debt stock you're trying in foreign currency. We fund foreign currency. We share MPP. Time my president Kufuor our debt rate was about $9 billion. Mobile and more increasing to $30 billion. That is a whooping $21 billion difference. Say debt rate, debt stock is about $43 billion. We 43 billion from $30 billion it's just about $13 billion. But meanwhile, because much changing into cities idea then you sit down and say my friend say maba bobusa from 100 and something to over 500 and something. Let us target in the dollar rate. Now then we transform or transfer it into the city. Then we can talk figures. But you don't use, because every time you try and see whether IMF, whether World Bank, whether other foreign currencies, other foreign debts, so China through the dollar equivalent, and he knows it. More bombarding, then I know that this is a credible opposition. But you're not showing us anything. HSA, you are even ready. You want to bring something credible on board. All you are doing is everything I ever can be, you are condemning it. Everything. And you are a finance person. Your catcher also says, "You can't pay the day." Once you do that, you bring about problems. You bring about chaos. You spoil the economy. And all of us will suffer. Because whether you like it or not, if 2024 we win the elections, we still have an economy to run. If 2024 you win the elections, you still have an economy to run. And to say, how can you take over and run the economy well? And now because say, by an economy has a 4 years, you to be 5 years. Now we is that what they want to do? That is not how we want to run Ghana. And that is why we always ask for continuation. Because continuation will bring you stability. And that stability will let you grow your economy. And let us not debunk what the president is saying. It's a key message. Show shared with figures near the say it is possible. It happens. You bet me aye. And to say you bet me aye na year. You expect to be as everybody will come on board, including NDC and NDC MPs. Omunyinambra, especially all finance committee no so no. Definitely on who the echo figures need. Onya ni na or the nyama to 2 years, so that we all enjoy in the country, because we only have one Ghana, and the Ghana doesn't belong to one person. There can be only one leader, but it belongs to all of us.
Right.
Yempam so na Ghana in ye the Ghana ne da cheno ayo yensem.
Yeah, wrap up.
And my say minia baby e no sermon we ne peti
o preacher na.
Oh, a preacher man. When you know in class, some motivational speaker. It's onya ne sermon no be pon so. Oh my, baby I want to preaching be mo. In so many TV bo me and anado ano mo opposition. Dear no manka. To the sense of munya to me kura no vice president in Bekachi say why they were arrested a dollar no at the keys number IGP.
But so
it was figurative.
What my assurance we say Mobas there will be stability.
I tell you, and that's so
Jackson and then there's so me. Also there will be stability.
Oh yes,
in terms of the dollar to the city.
And I'm a chiro the beba because you pay the principal and the interest. If I say even into a principal and be a moratorium near 5 years. But interest in here. Check the budget. By the end of 2016, now your interest payment is less than 10 billion. And now about 54 billion 2023.
All right.
Now, boss, where we are. Also, Russia, Ukraine, COVID. Oh, maybe I do the
what can you?
What can I say you? Oh, hang on.
May we rims there.
Same one now. It's on mine. Yeah, tin some baby. And the ma, especially mon for be media for any civil society organization baby. It don't want GMPP campaign because omunya GDA I want to show. Send another bar near my best son.
I saw some Kumawood stars.
And no money, yes. But so much money now, no, so much so and net year. Among na eba NDC. And NPP.
We'll make sure that things stabilize.
And on my every first go far more. Kuma stars on the kakra so bad. Eba asino so mo. And I'm